Oh, wow. That's just unfair.
Bro.
This is also really good.
Relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Paleon?
All right, everybody, welcome to the second Montreal Open. Here in this season finale of Season 2, we're going to do another season finale in Montreal, the home and the original city of the NTM Tour. Montreal is the second most populous city in Canada and the largest city in the province of Quebec. Founded in 1642 as Ville-Marie, or City of Mary, named after Mount Royal, the triple-peaked hill in the heart of the city. Historically, the commercial capital of Canada, Montreal was surpassed in population and economic strength by Toronto in the 70s, but remains an important center of commerce, aerospace, transport, video game development, and a bunch of other cool stuff. Weather here in Montreal is a little balmy 16 degrees with some light wind out of the northeast, 11 kilometers an hour. I'm excited to play a little bit more of this Neo Turf Masters one last time for this season today. We go over the rules here. So for the rules here, we do random select on stages. So you hold down C and then you press A on the course select screen in order to do random select. Make sure everybody's on a wired connection to play. You don't want people to skip the map in between courses. So on the splash screen where it shows the map, we don't want people to skip that at all. Let it rock all the way through. It shows the pin position and distances and a bunch of other stuff. So we don't want people to skip that. We want people to avoid using the coin button when it's not your shot. I know they fixed the thing where it lags the entire thing, but you know, golf rules. If they're taking their shot, don't touch anything. Afterwards, you can go to town on it. But players are free to request a 5-minute break between your matches. So if I call for your match and you can't go right away, that's fine. Just let us know in the stream chat or Discord or whatever. The top 25% of the bracket is seeded. So that's 4 players today. That would be Bode, number 1 seed. What Was That is our number 2 seed. Myself is our number 3 seed, and ThatFreakingCat is the number 4 seed today. And in the case of a crash, desync, or soft reset, this is kind of complicated, but if the crash happens in the first 3 holes of the match, we start the match and ignore the previous scores. Otherwise, if it's after the first 3 holes, yeah, actually here you can go. I'll just put the Discord in the chat for you, Connor. The creator, welcome. If the crash happens in the first 3 holes, restart. Otherwise, you want to restart on the same course, retaining the current scoreboard. The first 3 holes of the match don't count towards scoring, and the remaining holes apply. So that would mean that if you crash on Germany 10, which is infamous for having a bug in the game where the game will just randomly soft reset. Well, not randomly. It'll soft reset in current positions of the ball. You would restart on Germany, and hole 10 would become hole 4 become the new hole 10, and hole 5 become the new hole 11, etc. If you want to keep track of your scorecard off stream, you can go to the website I built, bigtournament.golf, and I keep track of our scorecard on a website there, which is pretty handy. And streaming of your off-stream matches is not required, but encouraged. Just kind of lets people know what's going on in the whole event. Take a look at the bracket here, though. These guys all want to start here on this 15-player bracket today. Good stuff for the season finale. I'm excited. And yeah, I think we're going to get started. If everybody is ready to go for your matches, we'll do that. I'm going to get Bode in here. How's it going, Bode? Can't hear you.
I was still setting up the standing desk. It's going good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. We got both of our hometown boys in the chat today, I guess, in the booth right now for another Montreal Open, the season finale once again. think I'm gonna... Yoha is ready. I'll make sure he's ready before I send him the challenge. Yoha wants to let us know. Oh, and also Julio. The name of the intro song is Beat of the Rising Sun. It's from what's the name of the game again? Racing game that everybody knows. Initial D.
Birthday pour Carboni! Absolument incroyable!
Delude, Sandstorm.
All right, we got a few guys starting their matches already. Okay, Yoha is ready, so I'm gonna send Yoha the invite to start. I think Bode's still setting up his desk.
Oh, I'm set up. Now I just need to schmoove a little bit, get into the zone because I'm still waking up. I feel.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, Yoha has accepted the challenge.
Please select the type of your game.
Getting into it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we're getting double OSTs.
There you go.
All right, it's gone. Cool.
Who do you play as?
All right, see you guys on the other side.
Little fight cake burp at the start. Distance versus not distance.
Please select your challenge.
Distance versus recovery.
Baden National Golf Course
Ooh, and we're not gonna get any advantage for
versus Fernando
our golfer there.
Final match.
I believe Badatgaems really like
454 yards.
really likes Germany as a course. I have no idea whether where Yoha stands on this,
Good shot.
but by the numbers, this course does not favor either player, in my opinion. Challenging course for the putting. Both players have equal capacity in putting. Pretty short course for the par 5s. So very on a ball in 2 for veteran. No wind on the first approach shot. It's a little good night kiss. Not gonna go in, sadly. Gonna take 5 minutes more for the child to just have a good night's sleep. Aggressive good night smooch. Tap in birdie for both players, and we're moving on.
Birdie. Even.
All square.
Hole number 2, 419 yards, par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Standard shot to the fairway, 141. Pretty clean distance. I think he has an exact club for that distance. And still no win at the moment.
Player 1, second shot.
Almost gets it. seem to be a little aligned on the right side of it, and now that's not an easy putt. The whole putt is sideways on a hill. You know, Yoha shooting 15 yards over. We're gonna see some backspin on this. Distance looked pretty good, but the hill forced it to go almost in the same spot as Badatgaems, and now they don't have the same putt, but it's pretty close. Oh my! Not like this! No! First casualty of putting happens. Oh, 1 over. Accident.
Keep up this hole.
Yoha now with 2 chances to miss.
Player 1 for bogey.
Maybe 3. Now 3. Get us out of there.
Player 2.
Yoha didn't even get a chance to putt once.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
How do I even play this game that well? Like what?
Okay.
Well, it's a lot of practice, a lot of repetition. There's that, and the rest. There's just a lot of figuring out how the specifics of the game works,
Hole number
because it's
3. 137.
95% intuitive. The 5% exceptions are like completely unintuitive. But yeah, no. On the Discord, we have good learning resources. It's just there's a lot of time-gated improvement in a way where you just need practice. You just need to find a consistency and all that stuff. And since we're in season 2, week 11, you can guess that we've been playing this on and off quite a lot. Finally, the win has decided to show up, but it is going to be on an uneventful par 3.
Player 2 birdie try.
Pin position at the back, no hill, straight putt, no grain,
Birdie.
no drama.
Player 1 birdie try.
As we're about to head on into the first par 5 of Germany.
Even.
If you joined the Discord, the learning resources are pinned in the Turf Tech Talk
Hole number
channel.
531 yards. Par 5.
Player 2.
Yeah, the OSD is great. Little bit of backwind, which is currently favorable for Frank Adams. His eagle potential here is a little more brickable
Good shot.
than Big Muscle Man.
Player 1 tee shot.
But even with 0 wind, should be fine. Might be reliant on a max shot. But even then, it's a pretty short par 5. Distance still looks pretty high. That's just because the pin is at the back. Technically, I don't know that he's gonna go for it for max shot, but he just needs to land on the front of the green here, which he does. Not an easy putt by any means, but it is an eagle putt.
Player 2 second shot.
Meanwhile, Yoha setting up for an approach shot. He's in irons distance, meaning backspin is in play. But I was wondering why he was aiming to the left there. Quite a bit of power. Power golfer doesn't get a chance to really put on heavy brakes with his shots. So that might have just been one club too many. But he's fine. This next putt for his is a
Eagle
definitely tap in. Because Badatgaems has the opposite of a tap in. Oh, that's just weird. That looked pretty convincing, not only finding the pin, but just barely rolling out of it. 1 over. Still goes in.
Player 2, birdie try.
No chance for Bad to even the score here. Missed the opportunity. But didn't get away with missing the par 5 or anything like that. So, still not bad. Plenty of golf to play.
Okay. Player 2, 1.
Hole number 5, 458 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Pretty friendly win for this hole. Normally this hole is much more difficult when you have heavy wind. And yeah, both players just gonna aim for that pocket to have a clear shot at the green without the bunker in play. Ooh, not sure about the max shot here. There's a lot of distance. Maybe without the front-facing wind, that could have gone into the water. Hard to say, but he gets away with it. Not necessarily a bad place to be. It's uphill, which is more friendly, but it is quite parallel with the putt. Probably thought that the wind would affect the ball trajectory a little more than it did. Badatgaems here forced to use a wood. No chance for backspin or precise distance control, but lands in the safest spot you could get. Just fine. Now we're gonna have grain and hill combo working together to make a way more powerful hill than normally intended. But Yoha just gets through it cleanly. It was his putt to miss here because Bad pretty much has the straightest you could get to go up there. Sometimes when there's grain and hill working together, even the fat putters, the big bars, have to go 1 over, and it's really scary for them. Going 1 over is often just gonna have the ball lip out if it doesn't find dead center, or even if it finds dead center, it's just going too fast. So that ball was slowing down and barely made it in.
35 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot. Rough. Player 1, tee shot. Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Finds the pin, gets a little tap in.
Player 2,
Really smooth. Meanwhile, Yoha shooting from the rough. Close enough that it's not a distance issue, but it is a math issue at this point. When shooting from the rough, you definitely need to have your conversions ready. Conversions meaning how much percentage of extra distance you should add, what's the fall off, all of that. And right now that looks a little strong to me. I'm not a power golfer player. Just makes it past the end of the green. And Since Bad has a tap-in, I am expecting this to go to Bad. Finds the flag stick, but Cruel Mistress, as always, just pushes it back.
Par.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
And we're back to all square, going into the second par 5.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4, winner. Penalty.
Pretty even match so far. Not too much swinging in one player's advantage.
Hole number 7, 565 yards, par 5.
Although Yoha has had 2 moments where
Player
he
1,
overclubbed in a situation that didn't need to have an overclub, and it almost punished him. Punished him once or twice. We'll see if that happens in the rest of the match. This is a patented Badatgaems strategy. It works even if he gets the max power or no max power. A little flashy. Meanwhile, we're just gonna have Fernando Almeida smashing ball all the way into the fairway.
player 1, second shot.
Ooh, wind pushing a bit left, which is awkward here because you normally want to curve it all the way around, but with the wind going the other way, it's a little hard to find the line. But Bad just gets it done. Front of the green, mostly straight uphill, but it's a big putt. It'll depend on what he gets as far as grain is concerned. Yoha's going to go for a completely different line, being almost in distance to clear the patch of trees in the heavy rough. Just going to try to go at it and probably put some backspin on there. Yep. And again, pretty straight up the hill. Might need to read it a little bit more. Although Yoha got the worst end of the green. For Bad, it's mostly just face grain. Although it was pushing a little bit left, and Bad was aiming left. Misses his putt. Yoha with the opportunity to go up once more. Finds the dead center of the cup. Eagle. One up Yoha. At this point in the match, there's only one par 5 that is advantage to, what's his name? Fernando Almeida on hole 10. So arguably, Yoha is maybe 1.5 ahead on paper. But
Hole number
for now, just one up.
170
You don't score until you score. Front pin position, right in the middle of the hills, where you have to aim at the tree to get it. This is very awkward for both characters here. I think Frank can get over the trees, but I don't know if Power Golfer can. And on top of that, slight face crosswind. It's gonna make things pretty awkward and interesting for us as spectators. Not a bad shot. Not a free putt, though. Meanwhile, no win for Frank Adams. Doesn't find the green.
Player 1, second shot.
Now, just to not go too behind, has to sing this one. Finds a weird bounce, but it's not in.
Player 2,
Yoha, however, has to contend with this half pixel of a hill. Believe me, it might be big.
Birthday pour Carmony! Absolument incroyable!
Oh oui, monsieur.
The donation timed with the sinking birdie. Thank you, Library, for the donation. Library unfortunately couldn't be here to participate today.
Okay.
And now Yoha going 2 up.
Hole number 9, 461 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Ooh, face win on this hole is probably gonna make this awkward for Badatgaems.
Tee shot.
Ooh.
Birthday!
Quite a big distance left to the hole. A solid wood into it, and gonna lose some distance because of the face wind here. Yeah, this is a really awkward shot. I'm not sure if he's losing 10 yards for going 1 club over. Oh, the rough bounce is gonna give him that. Actually, quite
Player 2,
good.
second shot.
Straight putt up the hill. No chance of finding the pin, but it's a very safe putt in a place where you could have had a very difficult putt with crosswind. Really hard to put into perspective how good that shot was. Yohanov finding the back of the green. Still going to be fairly straightforward putt. But a bit more to do. Even going 1 under, power was appropriate.
Birdie.
And no drama despite the heavy wind for this hole. Front 9.
Even.
Almost mostly all Yoha. A few back and forth, a few trouble for both players, but Yoha on the scorecard, 2 up.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Going into the back 9. First hole advantage for Yoha,
Hole number 10.
as this is a distance hole that I don't think Frank Adams can reliably cover.
Player 2,
But for the most part, most characters can't reliably cover it all. Even if Yoha has the distance, it is a pretty difficult par 5.
bunker. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
I'm gonna go for the on and 2. No line available for bad here.
Fairway.
But Yoha,
Second shot.
ooh, I don't think Yoha has a chance in making it in 2 either. No, he's in the center. Never mind. So it comes down to a very standard approach shot at this point.
Third shot.
Finds the top of the green. It's flat from here.
Third shot.
Really close to, so even if there's grain, it's not an issue. Same thing for bad. Shouldn't be anything different happening here for both players. Side grain might be an issue, but very unlikely.
Birdie.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie.
Even with one under, that just goes in very, very smoothly.
Even.
Player 2,
And try to look at some of the other scorecards for this tournament because everyone is playing right now.
7, 202 yards. Par 3.
We have we have a
player 2,
no
tee shot.
even holes first 9 card between Sanic and Julio. With Julio 5 up. We have a NixNutz advantage on Rune going into the first R9, the first 9 holes. Tedbar is ahead by 5 on Mythos. Most games seem to be at this first 9 holes moment. As it makes sense, we kind of all started together.
Player 1, tee shot.
Meanwhile, Bracketmanps up by 3 on Chaos in Japan. Both players finding almost the same spot on the green. Whoever shoots second here, which is Yoha, is going to get some extra information on how this putt behaves.
Birdie.
And it just goes in. Looked a little bit fast for how far out
Player 2,
on the hill that was, but it just goes in just fine. Now Yoha can mostly X-copy. Whoa, even going 1 over just finds the dead center. Gets away with it. Completely different putt, but makes it work it regardless.
okay. Player 2,
Now it's been 3 holes of all square, still with a 2-point lead. I imagine after seeing a putt like that go in, that might have lipped out. Bode might be starting to feel some pressure here. Might be tempted to go a little extra risky on some shots. I don't think Germany offers it that much. Hard to see, hard to know exactly
fairway.
what the mental state of both players is at the moment.
Tee shot.
Yoha shot that pretty short to get the hill to spawn. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's not a bad shot from there either.
Player 2, second
Oh no, he gets it. Just fine. A bit of backwind here might make things slightly awkward. You don't have a lot of space behind the green to land. Only at the front. Perfect shot. Perfect shot.
Player 1, second shot.
And it's in situations like that, if you're bad at games, if you're behind 2 holes, you're hoping your opponent makes the mistakes. And there's very few different things at play. And your opponent just pulls a shot like that. That's like one chance
Birdie try.
slipping away from you. You haven't even finished a hole and it still feels like you're behind. But it's not over. It's certainly not over.
Birdie.
Player 2, birdie try.
Little tap in. No drama, no action besides a really beautiful shot on this hole, and we're moving on to 13.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Hole number 13, 377 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
In position on top of the tiniest top this green can offer. Yoha seeking the fairway super aggressively there. And I say aggressively mostly because it looked like the ball was close to the bunker. Badatgaems with some 4-slice shot aiming completely off. I've never seen this. I don't think so. Mine's the heavy rough.
Heavy rough.
Hard to say. Maybe you wanted max? It shouldn't be too bad for Frank Adams here. Ooh. Lost a little bit more distance than anticipated there.
Second shot.
And we're seeing some freeze in the game catching up. This OST is speeding up like the end of a Mario stage. I'll try and watch both the live stream and the stream on Discord to see if something's happening. Because this is indeed weird looking.
Player 2, birdie try.
And reported that ThatFreakingCat won against Fam Chaos. The first completed match of this final event.
Player 2, win.
Prize for winner. Penalty. Okay. Player 2, 3 holes up.
3 holes up. While I was reporting the matches, some action happened.
120
Oh no.
par 3.
Now you have a 3-hole deficit and 5 holes to go, as opposed to a 2-hole deficit with 6 holes to go. Your window is getting limited. It's one thing for it's one thing to be behind. It's another when the player gets more of a lead on you. But we've seen it happen. We've seen quite a few impossible things happen on paper. This ball is going to at least roll down the first hill. This is going to be a long putt, slightly angled into a hill. Badatgaems getting, I would say, a little more favorable wind here, but barely. Opts to go under the trees. And he's going to get almost the same spot, just a little more ahead. So he's actually going to get some information from this spot. More matches being reported. Head. Winning versus mid-host. Oh, I see that someone is already filling this bracket. I see.
Player 1, birdie try.
I missed it because I was looking at the bracket, but Yoha with an insane pot. Going into Updormy, 4 holes left.
Even.
And I believe 15 is one that gives pretty much every golfer trouble. Maybe aside from Badatgaems, seen a miraculous recovery from Bad last 2 weeks. Was it last event? I don't remember. But either way, he has a really, really good veteran-specific strategy for this hole.
Player 2, D-shot.
We'll have to see if the face wind is going to prevent that strategy from happening.
Fairway. Player 1, D-shot.
Oh, now it's no longer face wind, it's just straight up 8 crosswind. Still gonna go for it. Max shot here, definitely more desirable than not max shot. Not sure if catching that lip was
Second shot.
how it's supposed to go down. Meanwhile, Yoha, clear view of the flag stick. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
How's it be?
Player 1.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if I could just pop myself in here, but it seems
Yeah, of course.
to work, so okay.
There's just a lot of drama happening, but that's fine.
So I'm seeing that Yoha is up Dormy. That's wow.
Yeah. It's looked like there's been quite a few bad putts for Badatgaems
Birdie
throughout
try.
the day.
When the putts stop falling, it's like really, really rough.
Yeah.
I've started watching basketball a lot more lately. I've been really enjoying watching the playoffs. And
Birdie try.
when you watch players like get cold on shooting, it's the same sort of thing. It's like, oh, it's a
They
bad
have to play
spot.
the rest of the game like this now.
Yeah, it's a bad spot to end up in. So that's nice though. That's a really nice putt.
It starts with that.
Exactly. You bring your confidence back with 1-3 and you start getting into it again.
Might I suggest you to watch on Discord to be a little more ahead of the Twitch broadcast?
That is a good suggestion. I will do that.
Yeah, because you were giving your basketball analogy as this sick putt goes in, and I'm like, oh, okay, he's not.
Par 4.
Abdomen.
Aha! I have solved that problem now.
Player 1, D-shot.
All good, all good. This is a bit of a problem, though. I would say zero wind when you're on up dormy or dormy makes it more challenging to get a hole on your opponent.
It's still only the tee shot, though. I expect if they both have good like tee offs, that the game will decide. Okay, now it's time to start introducing wind back into the equation.
Fairway. Player 1.
Or maybe not. Wow.
Yeah, no. Because the game is at some point when you're like 3 holes, when you have 3 holes to get like 2 up, you're hoping that your opponent makes a mistake to an extent, right? You can't like outplay them for 3 holes straight.
So the line for both of these guys was behind the tree. Whoa! Wow. For not having a really good clear view of the pin, that was a great shot by Badatgaems. And yeah, he's not going to get to use the hair pixel here. Even with zero wind, it's like right behind the tree. Unless you feel like you know the pin position perfectly relative to that tree, it's going to be hard.
And at this point, Bat is only hoping either that he's off the green or has to contend with the putt on the hill, but not gonna get that.
Impeccable approach.
Beautiful. Might be able to see the nerves starting to show. Opted to wait another go on the power bar before hitting. Just making sure.
Honestly, there's something to be said to slowing your game down. Like, yeah, playing fast can keep your opponent on their toes as well, but slowing your game down just to like make sure that your shot is consistent is probably more valuable in the long run.
Oh, for sure.
I gotta say, so I don't know if you were commenting on this previously while you were on the mic solo, but Yoha coming in this season has like really improved throughout this season, week on week. Like you look at his level of play week on week, and it's like, whoa, this is awesome to watch.
It's a player that hasn't been around since the start of season 2 or before that, right? But at least from our point of view. So for a limited amount of time, it's a big improvement.
Plus, I just like seeing more Almeidas.
Don't we all?
This wind is no joke right now. Wow.
Big win into arguably the toughest putting hole.
Oh no. I think what you said might be coming true. Maybe a little bit of the mental game is getting to him.
Yeah. It's hard to say because 12 crosswind on a narrow corridor to pass like that is just not... It's one of those shots that you don't develop until a good while into the game, just because you don't encounter it that often.
I'd be surprised if you saw that kind of tee shot again in a anytime soon. Oh, 3-wood from the rough.
Whoa, weird curve at the end there.
Wind is very strange. Also, now having 15 tailwind on the approach, I think his saving grace here is that he has to go low, so like the wind might not affect him as much.
I mean, I don't disagree with the words, but it's a situation where there's no clear path forward.
So 3/4 is 180. This will get there as long as it doesn't hit the bunker. Oh my god!
It'll go out of bounds.
It'll go out of bounds. Wow, wind is hell.
It is really hard to measure how much distance going low usually gives you, because your distance is dependent on when you first touch the ground, and I'm guessing because he's on top of the hill, like, he's flying for much longer duration than other shots like that.
Well, also the height, like, even if your shot is naturally low, if you're shooting from 10 feet up off the top of a platform, you're going to be hitting wind no matter what.
And we say, I mean, there was an out of bounds, but it's not like this shot is easy either. Barely.
Didn't even want to risk the backspin.
Doesn't have an easy putt though.
He's still 2 shots up?
Oh, I'd say 2 shots up, yeah. There's the out of bound and the fact that Yoha has not found the green. Big dunk. That was a very fortunate dunk. Seeing the ball fall like that completely straight, you know that the hill right next to you is not in play. In theory. What is this hill?
The strongest hill known to mankind.
No, the right hill is completely fake at the moment. Well, he's got the data now. Question is on the pip okay? Yeah, okay.
Well, we go into the last hole with Dorney.
Preamble
4. Winner.
to sudden death.
Penalty. Okay.
The result coming in, NixNutz 1 over Rune.
Player 2. 1 hole up.
Hole number 18, 359.
Okay, no more results coming in. I need to watch this final.
Well, there's only 2 more matches anyways. It's just what was that and Scuddy, and then the match that's on stream right now.
It's more like I've missed a few score differences on the scorecard by reporting matches. So I don't want to miss the rest of the match, you know? No club adjustment yet. Still wondering if Yoha's planning to shoot 280 or not. I guess we got our answer. That is one of the risks of going there. It's still hard to say whether or not the second shot is a problem. I'm surprised there's no more adjustment to the left. Yeah, this is some big right win.
Oh, it just stays on the fringe, but it's on the green.
Second shot.
Yeah, this is awkward. You're technically, I think, only trying to get the distance here since the back of the green is all flat.
Yeah, as long as you get it around the hill, you'd like to think that you can adjust for any grain that could be there.
This looks pretty good.
I think it's a little hard if he's not applying backspin to it. Oh boy. Well, use the tree as brakes instead.
Player 2, birdie try.
And this is a bit anticlimactic, I guess, because this straight putt going in gives him the victory.
Slight adjustment to the left just in case. He's really taking his time on this. I like it. Whoa! And it's still dinner belled.
Player 1, birdie try.
Yoha is gonna take it. Moving on over the local competitor, Badatgaems.
Even.
Montreal has not been currently defended as it stands. It comes down to you, Bode.
All right, good stuff, Yoha. And I was having so many issues with timings.
That's what Bode was saying when I hopped on the mic. It seemed like putting might have been a little bit of a rough go.
Yeah, I think the issue for me might have been I hadn't changed the smoothing input lag setting in Fightcade, and I think it might have applied a bunch of delay as a result. And so like everything felt laggy to trying to putt. But whatever. Good stuff to Yoha though. That was actually a really good match. But all right. I think we're done all of our round 1 matches then.
Yeah. We
So,
had the last one be reported in just seconds ago. What taking
taking it over
match over
Scuddy.
study?
All right, so I guess we'll get started with round 2. I think we'll get you two. We'll watch you two on stream for round 2.
Oh boy. Okay. Give me just 2 minutes and I will be right there ready to play.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go do some stretches myself.
Good. All right. So I don't think actually I said this at the top of the show. This is the pot for this tournament is all by donation. You can do it on Matcherino or on Stream Elements. You can do whichever one you prefer. 70% goes to the winner, 30% goes to second place. You can use the coupon code NTM Tour 11 for a free 25 cents in the pot on Matcherino. It's free money. You should just do it. Free money. Put that quarter in, quarter up. And yeah. And if you are new here, we have a Discord. We normally do these tournaments every other week. This is the last tournament of this season, as we're calling it. The next tournament will be in July. We're going to take June off. So next one will be early July, probably, for a charity tournament, actually. So keep tabs on the Discord for that, for sure. So that means we can get... I'll people in the Discord. What can play against Julio whenever they're ready. Yoha can play against NixNutz whenever they're ready, and Cat and Bear can play whenever they're ready as well.
I'll be waiting in the Fightcade lobby for my opponent to return. Talk to you guys later.
Okay, good luck to Bode. Yeah, we're gonna watch Bode versus Bracket for our next match. We haven't seen these two play for quite a while. They used to be perennial 1-2 finishers for a little while. Two of the best players. Real life has gotten in the way of them occasionally. So yeah, they haven't played each other for a little while, so this is the oop button. Get into oop. I think I clicked on the wrong match. I definitely. This one. All right. Oh, yeah, the raccoon. Stole Bracket's power over on Japan for this match. Get into it. Bracketman playing his power golfer. Bode, of course, with the putt master. Get into it. All right. All the other off-stream matches are underway as well. I'm not sure if they have scorecards or streams you can follow. Mate, I don't know. But either way, oh, here we are with Bode. 0 wind approach, 160 yards. The most dangerous thing you can give this man. See what he can do with it. 100%, a little bit high. This is definitely chip in territory. Oh, just bounces off. Not quite gonna do it there, but the same thing here for Bracket. Gotta do some math. 107 yards. And of course, this character's shortest club is a 120-yard club, so he's definitely always gotta do a little bit of math. Might be a little strong. Yeah, it was. Gets that bounce. That was a very close to that second bounce there, though. Pretty putt here. He actually has to get the second pip. The furthest the one pip can go is usually around 2.4 meters, 2 meters 40 centimeters, with this putting meter. But anything higher than that, you want to get the other one. Even up here on Japan 1. Move on to Japan 2.
Even.
Go into some Legends of Runeterra soundtrack apparently today.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, shot.
All right, well, he gets the max shot. It's gonna go far. Almeida hit ball hard. All right. A little bit of face wind here for Bode. Let's see what the second shot looks like, though. That's always the one that matters, right? The approach shot is the shot that you aim for in this game. Everything about this game is about making your approach shot as easy as possible. Doesn't entirely mean hitting the ball as hard as possible sometimes. Sometimes you want to hit it shorter and get better positioning. All right, great approach there from Bode. A little bit short of the hole, 1 yard away. And a little bit of backwind here for Bracket. Gonna push him a tiny bit to the right as well. His approach here. To underneath that, I like it. Oh, bump food. I had fun with Eurovision. Don't worry. I love Eurovision. It's a weird glimpse into a world I don't live in, so I do love me some Eurovision. Right, good putts there from both of them. Head off onto 3 here. 3 is actually a pretty tricky hole, Japan 3. I mean, one of my favorite things about Eurovision, though, was Germany's song had this dancing hand that was extremely cursed, where the person's head was inside the middle finger, and like it was supposed to be holding a peace sign, right? It was what the hand looked like, but the head was the middle finger, and they would move the index finger around like it was like their arm, right? And just by the way they were dancing, the hand was constantly flipping the entire world off over and over again. It was very funny. Oh, he hit that. It was very good. And then the literal next song after Germany was Finland, with the opening lyric of their song being "Put your middle fingers up," and it was like a metal song. It was perfectly timed. It was pretty great. All right. So with Bracket hitting that path, though, he's actually got a really tricky putt, and Bode getting over the path, putting himself up there for a really easy putt. This is what I said about Germany and about Japan 3 being a very tricky hole. That path ruins a lot of people's days. Oh, that hill! Way more than he expected there. Kicks him way off to the right. That's going to be first blood for Bode. Early here.
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, that hole's tricky. That path can really ruin your day.
Birthday!
Very tricky to manage that path, especially for characters with a shorter distance on their shot. Like the characters with the short carry distance, like Almeida, that path is just like perfectly situated to ruin their day. But for Puttmaster, the shot is higher and it carries further. It's a lot more manageable. We got this pin position on the hill here. Bode's got this tree in his face, but he'll be able to get over it just fine with a wedge and his high shot. Not too worried about that for him. Of course, Almeida smash, and he's gonna go past the trees, forget course hazard. 50 yards away. God, I wish that was me sometimes. Just makes the course design irrelevant by just going past everything. It's like real golf. Like real golf. All right, zero wind approach here for Bode, though. Very dangerous territory. 121 yards, very, very chippable. For Bode, for sure. Going up to the pitching wedge. Tiny bit over, yeah, and goes a tiny bit low. It's over everything, like I said, just fine. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Not gonna do it. Just a tiny bit short. This game's so picky when it comes to chip-ins. Didn't even touch the pin there. Right. He's got to go at about 45% there. That looks good. Of course, oh, there he kisses the pin, comes back down. It's harder for when you're at that distance. Usually when you want to do a chip-in, you want to try and come down into the hole. Rolling into the hole is extremely picky. But coming down into the hole, your odds are better for chip-ins. So when you have that 50-yard distance and that low shot from Almeida, it's pretty hard to try and do it coming down. That being said, another even hole here on 4. Move on to 5. Bode's still sitting pretty one up. But lots of golf left to play. Anything can happen. This is I would say this is an Almeida favorite course. There's a bunch of holes. Not this one necessarily, but there's some holes where Almeida can on and one, and it's very hard for Puttmaster to do so. So could expect to see some stuff from him there. This hole, you can get on into for an eagle putt with both of these characters. Relatively consistently, that hill at the other end, and there's a massive patch of heavy rough at the other end, can make it very tricky, but still definitely possible for both of them at least. Big smash, as usual. Wind really picked up here though. 10 crosswind on that shot. Oh boy, 11 face wind. And I don't think, yeah, like with the high shot from Puttmaster, he can probably still get it up there, but we'll see how far it gets. Ooh, he's on. Wow. A hell of a putt, but you're on the green. Good stuff there from Bode. Ooh, still crazy wind here for Bracket. He's got more, he's got more club selection he can choose from. It's gonna have to come up to probably, yeah, at least the 3-iron. Gets the max shot. Gonna try and let the wind do the braking for him, and he gets over the heavy rough. What a shot! God damn! What an amazing shot there. All right. So Bracket is sitting pretty with a pretty free eagle putt. If Bode makes this putt, he can keep his lead. See if he's got it. Oh, of course he does. This is Bode. What a putt. Just barely squeaks in. And, one under here from Bracket to also get the eagle. Dueling eagles. I draw again. Bracket saw the light there, but Bode shuts the door. Great stuff. Move on to 6 here.
Hole number 6, 296 yards.
196 yards. So this is an on-and-runnable hole for both of these characters. For Bode, it is much trickier to do. For Bracket, a bit more consistent because he has that distance, right? And this wind is not helping Bode with this approach. He has to get a max shot if he wants to get it on, especially with this wind. And he does. That max shot is a 1-frame window. Gets it on. Gets that bounce over the heavy rough. Great shot from Bode. Bode playing out of his mind right now. All right, no wind here for Bracket. Should make his on and one definitely easier. Gets a max shot. That's actually might go pretty far. 3 breaks. Never mind. He's good. Calculated. All that. Both of them on and one there. Let's see if we can get dueling eagles once again. All right, coming uphill. Ooh, no, not gonna do it. Lips out. Just over adjustment from Bode. Chance here for Bracket to take a hole. Bring things back to all square. I like the on the white. And it lips out too. This game sucks, guys. Oh, this game sucks. Oh. That was painful. Oh. All right, dueling birdies. Once again, Bracket saw the light, but the game said no. This game sucks. See you guys soon for the next tournament. Oh, that was painful. That was so painful. You hate to see it.
Hole number 7, 406 yards. Par 4.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb. All right, so they got this front pin position. So I know both these guys should be fine, but you gotta make sure when you're approaching this green, because it's at the front there and there's a huge patch of heavy rough in front of the green, you gotta make sure they come over that heavy rough and try and maybe backspin into the pin. Or otherwise, it can be. I've seen a lot of people try and do this shot where they'll chip for the distance, but then they'll land right in the heavy rough on their first bounce. So 0 wind here for Bode though. Danger territory. 132 yards, 0 wind. Anytime you see 0 wind and like a sub 100 and whatever distance yard for Bode. Oh man, that's really high. I don't think he wanted that max shot is actually what that was. That was definitely an accidental max shot. Oh, it comes down the hill too. And without that max shot, that looked okay, but with the max shot, it actually pushed him really far. The Bracket got 2 wind here. Right, get over that heavy rough, please. Thank you. Backspin down the hill, though. Use a little bit more power. On maybe a little bit lower so that backspin doesn't affect them as much. They both got to putt up this hill, and this hill can be tricky to read sometimes. He's not going to adjust, which I like. Oh, no, never mind. Lips out. Oh, this game sucks. Bode with the adjustment there. Also lips out. What is with these guys? Oh. So we saw that amazing putt from Bode on 4. Oh, no, not 4. 5? No, it was 4. 4 the par 5. We saw that amazing putt from Bode. And ever since then, it's just been Clown City on these putters.
Even.
Yeah, we had those dueling eagles, and ever since then, just no putts. Well, I guess, you know, Bracket will take that dodge bullet once again, but you know, Bode's still retaining his lead. At the end of the day, that's what matters, you know.
Hole number.
All right, hole 8, another unintuitive hole for both these characters. Again, trickier for Bode. I think Bode needs at least one max shot, especially with this wind now, because this wind will cut into his distance a good amount. We'll need at least one max shot if he wants to get on it too. Get over that bunker. Just barely got over that bunker. Oof. All right. Oh, and the wind helping out Bracket a little bit. He doesn't care about that bunker. That he goes over those bunkers. Once again, this hole definitely favorable for, I guess, for the on and two at least, it's favorable for Bracket. The green on this hole can be pretty tricky to read, and when you've got Almeida's putter, just makes a tricky putt even trickier. So, he doesn't get the max shot, but he has a little bit of wind helping him. This might still squeak onto the back of the green. Not quite gonna do it. Sitting 49 yards away next to the bunker. There's a wind here for Bracket. Just gotta get it in between that little corridor between the bunker and the. Ooh, don't go off the back of the green though. Oh, he gets it too hard. Yeah, just too hard. So they're both gonna miss their on and twos. A bit of a breather there for Bode. There's zero wind on this approach. Bode's made these before. He's definitely gonna go probably a little bit high, have some backspin, try and get some bounces next to the pin. Oh, never mind. Come back onto the pin. Ooh. Rolls past. Bit of a tricky putt, but I trust Bode usually to make those putts. And we'll see definitely a putt on here for Bracket. Go a little under 50%. Where you usually want to go for these. Like that. Touches the pin. Gives it a little kiss. Kiss on the cheek. His putt looks pretty free though for his birdie putt. Bode's got to make this putt, and you know the putters have been Clown City, but hopefully he can keep this. Oh, what did I say? Clown City. Bode with the preemptive emotes in the chat there. Wait, I realized something I can do for this. Forgot about my man. Give me a sec, guys.
Player 1 wins.
Need to bring my man up. My co-commentator.
Winner.
Let these guys know how good they're doing.
Penalty.
I think Zed Bracket takes the hole, and that's we are even now. Oop, wrong button. There we go. All square.
Hole number 9, 95 yards. Par 3.
There you go, Bode.
You missed an easy putt.
There we go. Got Craig back in the booth. All right, the short par 3. Ooh, great approach. A little bit of a tricky putt there for him, maybe though. Right, 6 wind here though on Bode's approach. Definitely makes things a little bit trickier. Oh wow, that wind. Carry him. Is he okay? I was about to say, I wasn't sure if he was off the green. Man, Bode's making things really hard for him in these putts today. And know, the putters have not been working for both of these players. Yeah, there it is again. Bode too hard on that putt. If he had gone on the white, I think he might have been okay. But gonna roll over the back. Confidence putt. Bode just wants to end this hole. But Bracket now with a chance to take the lead for the first time in this match, and he does. 2 straight holes for Bracket. Good stuff there. Keeping his composure and
Player 1 wins.
keeping it good.
Now I'm going to show you a real professional shot.
I forgot what all these buttons are sometimes. God, I love this band.
Player 1 hole up.
All right,
Hole number
we'll go to hole 10.
430 yards.
Or front left pin position. That kind of takes the trees in the bunker out of play, which is nice. Making this hole easier for Bracket to maintain his lead on. He's just gonna go past everything because, you know, hit ball hard. 118 yards. If the wind stays calm, that's a great distance for Bracket actually. Because his wedge is 120 yards, right? So great distance you want to be at. Bode gonna pull it up behind this bunker, 158 yards away. See what the wind looks like. Wind stays at 0. Nothing to worry about in the way. He's definitely gonna get past the tree in the bunker, no problem. Anytime you see Bode with 0 wind, and you're playing against him, you know, your sphincter clenches a little bit. You get worried. We'll see what he can do here. Go for a bounce. Huh? Right. Gonna go for the traditional chip approach. Hey. Ooh, a little bit too hard. On the green there, though, for a pretty free putt. We go 0 wind again, though. 118 yards is pretty good for Bracket. He gets it on the 100% and goes high. That's what I would want to do personally. A little bit over. Goes high. Bounce. Oh, there it is, Bracket. He is here to play. That is 3 holes straight from my man.
What an incredible shot.
Great stuff there from Bracket.
Player
That's
1
pretty
wins.
sick.
Prize for winner.
All right. Bracket, 3 holes straight. Taking control of this match. Definitely setting the pace. Bode's got to try and
Player 1 2
make some moves here. Our number 1 ranked player. This is an opportunity hole.
Par 5.
This hole definitely high risk, high reward for the on and 2s. So see if either of these players can try and get this on and 2. That might be trouble. Yeah. Okay, misses it. I don't think that miss was on purpose, but actually getting that max shot was trouble. Because there was a with the wind at his back, there was a pretty high likelihood he was in the water. So after going up 3 holes straight here, this is an opportunity for Bode, but this wind is not helping anybody at all. Bode put himself in a position for the on and 2 though. All right, wind not calming down at all. Bracket gonna take his shot again. He did say in the chat here, yeah, that the whiff was on purpose, because without that, would have been in the water. Could have played from the water, man. That water hazard is pretty consistent. I know, because I do it sometimes for fun. All right, 15 backwind here though for Bode. This is scary. And if Bode ends up in the water here, which he doesn't. Oh, that's not great though. Gets a path skip, which he definitely did not want. Goes back behind the green. All right. And you know, well, the thing is that Bracket's kind of got to go for this on and 2. Doesn't have much of a choice. Gets a path skip. No backspin though, and he's also off the back of that green. Damn. But the thing is though, is that Bracket is down a shot because of his whiffed shot at the start. so gotta try and his composure here. Yeah, bracket shot would have been great if he had backspin. But I think he didn't want the pass skip. I think he wanted a rough bounce instead. All right, gonna try and putt it on. Come back down. Ooh, baby, what are you on, bracket? God damn, Paul. Paul, calm the fuck down.
Player 2, third shot.
Paul saving his day. And unless Bode can chip this in, he's gonna keep his 2-hole lead. That was pretty insane, guys. That was actually insane. Woo! Someone chipped that for bum food because he missed it. Oh, not chip that, clip that. Whatever you call these things. Which confuses me.
On the green. Player 2.
All right, birdie putt here. But it's gonna be, you know, par. Yeah, it's even hole with that crazy putt in from bracket. He had to read the hill coming up and down and get the perfect distance because getting those putt-ins is very picky. What a match here from bracket so far. He is here to win. He hasn't. It's been a little while since he's made a wave in a tournament, and one way to do it.
2 holes up.
But this is not over. There are 6 holes left to play,
12, 478
and
yards.
bracket's got to keep it together if he wants to stay, because you know this is still Bode on the other side.
Player 1, shot.
Scariest man in golf, of digital golf. All right, 11 wind here. Yeah, you gotta you gonna ride that wind? You gonna ride that wind? Wow, 320 yards
Fairway.
past everything.
Player 2, shot.
Yeah, wind definitely picked up for both these guys. Right, so gonna ride it a little bit too. 207 yards away. Gonna try and make this approach. You got to get over. There's a lot of heavy rough on the left side of this green. Oh man, this backwind is not gonna help him. A lot of backwind here for Bode. I'm sure he's not happy about that. Man, are we gonna see the 2 Montreal players at the Montreal Open lose their first matches? Oh no, the heavy rough, Bode! I had said that heavy rough on the front left side of the green ruins a lot of people's day. This is a chance for bracket. Maybe even try and extend his lead. See what you can do here. Yeah, you got to curve it. Ride that wind, go high. Some backspin on this would be nice too. He doesn't need it, gets a rough bounce. Actually, the backspin still would have been nice, but got a putt for birdie. Bode, if he wants the birdie, he's got to make this chip. And this chip is it's pretty tricky. Ooh, that's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Woo-hoo-hoo! I lied. Whew. Well,
Birdie try.
chance here though. Like I said, for bracket. Uh-oh. He wanted on the white. The white would have been in. Missed putt there for bracket. Pretty good. I was a little worried about the one over, but makes it work.
Par.
Well, dodge bullet there from Bode a little bit. Bracket misses the power on his first putt and get to extend his lead. 2 up here for bracket.
Okay.
Move on to 13.
Player 1, 2 holes up.
Remember which one 13 is. I always forget. I don't play Japan enough. All right. Ooh, okay.
13,
There's another chance for bracket to make another on-and-one that Bode has no way of doing. Well, I'd say that's not true. Bode can do it. All right. So, bracket's on-and-one strat here is very consistent. He gets the max shot. I think he's on. Yeah, there we go. Clips a tree. Gonna roll down the hill. That's just the power of power golfer. He can make those moves.
Player 2, tee shot.
And this wind is not gonna help Bode try and do it as well. So he's gonna do his layup, try and go for a chip. But Bracket makes that putt. Gonna get a 3 up here. That's the way you want to do it. If you can avoid who's the, I think 16 on this course is the least favored hole on this course, the one everybody hates. The one with the 2 giant hills and it's just ridiculously long par 5. That hole sucks. Anyway, Bode looking for this chip here though. Trying to keep his hopes alive. Get some bounces here. Ooh, just a little bit too short. If he had gone a little bit lower on his height, his bounces would have been better positioned for that. All right, here, putt approach. Eagle try here for Bracket. He's going to get it. Great stuff. Bracket out here. That is 4 unanswered holes from Bracket in a row. That Bode has not taken back. Bode took hole 3 off of just a flubbed approach there from Bracket, but ever since then, it's been all Bracket. There was a little stretch from 5 to 7 with some extremely nutty putting from both players. But I'm going to see 3 up here for Bracket. That would put Up Dormy on 15, and that is very soon.
14, 173 yards, par 3.
All right, we're going to have this blind par 3. We got 9 crosswind here, making this approach not much fun. I'll try and they got a pretty cursed pin position, honestly. This pin position sucks. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. What a great approach there from Bracket. You can't ask for much better than that. That's a great approach. Bode's got to try and match that to keep his hopes alive. I think what he might be doing here is he going for the back of that hill. He is. Yes, that's a strat you can do with these. There's a couple of front pin positions where if you aim to hit off the back of that hill, there's this interesting thing that happens when you hit the back of hills in this game is that you just immediately go into a rolling animation, and Bode takes advantage of that. Bracket gets his putt. Bode's got to try and get this putt as well. What are you doing, Bode? Bode with the confidence putt. Way too confident. Misses that putt. Dormy hole for Bracket. The last time these guys, I'm gonna take a look at the history for these guys. It's been a while since they played, and I think the last time they played like a league head-to-head.
Hole number 15, 421 yards, par 4.
All right, yeah. So they have played 5 times in our history, and Bracket has won once. This would be his chance to bring it up to a 2-4 for him. Last time these guys played. Take a look. Head-to-head, Bode versus Bracket. Bode's got a high win rate. The last time these guys played was January 18th, week 2 of season 2. Oh, both these guys putting it onto the fairway. Their first shots. Try and make this approach. Oh, Bode. Oh, Bode. Ooh, playing with it. Bode's got to win this hole if he wants to stay alive. We are on Dormy. Right. 5 backwind here for Bracket. Some backspin on this. Come back down onto the pin. What a great approach there from Bracket. Right. Get this putt in, and that's going to seal it. Bode cannot win this anymore. Bode going down. First round. Both of our Montrealers out. First round of their matches in the Montreal Open. Gonna be even, but it's not gonna matter. Bracket's gonna take this W straight to the bank.
Even.
Great match there from Bracket. It's gonna do it though. It's been a little while since we've seen him on top. see the return of Bracket. I take that W. All right, great match there. And which one should we peek in on next? I think we're gonna take a look at What versus Julio. What's going on in there? Peek.
I just did a lap of my apartment.
Yeah, that was pretty legit, man. You played super well. Took advantage of the mistakes Bode was making. Tough. All right, here we go. I am on Julio versus What? They're on USA 14 right now. I do not know what the score is.
I don't see any notifications in the event channel, so I'm not sure that they have a scorecard link.
I don't think they do. But this is a bogey putt here for What? He gets it. I don't know what putt. Okay, this is a par putt for Julio. Julio's poised to take this hole.
He either had unfortunate hops to like bunker to bunker off this hole, or he ended up in the river at one point.
Well, he might have ended up in the river, or he had gone off the back of the green a whole bunch. Who knows? Either way, Leo takes that hole. Take a look at the scorecard after this. They're not over, so pretty clean.
This will be Dormy hole for Julio.
Yeah, for Julio.
Hole number 15, 223 yards, par 3.
Leo, of course, our current reigning champion. Yeah, this scorecard is something else. It's clean until 9. Leo took a bunch of holes here since then.
I know a lot of people don't like USA back 9. It can be really tricky.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, wow, look at this approach. Great stuff.
What a great shot. I actually don't think he'll even have a hill to contend with. I think the hole is just offset enough from the hill on the left of him that he'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so. Great stuff here from Bud as well, though. Wow.
Even better, wow.
Yeah. But if Julio makes this putt, it's all over in this match. Right, and he's going to take it. There it is. Julio moving on to another semis. Great stuff again. Reigning champion. Alright. Gonna do it there.
So we snagged that one hole. Whose match is up next?
I guess. We'll take a look at Cat versus Dead Bear. What's going on in that match? Pulled up right away here. Oh, here we are on USA 16. This is a par putt for Cat. She just barely gets it.
It just lipped it.
Yep. Around the world a couple times. Also a par putt for Ted, so lots of power golfer on stream today. Oh no, he adjusted.
Oh no!
Actually, the one over also was not what he wanted.
Yeah, I think he wanted it on because that line looked okay if you were on the pip.
All right. Oh wow, look at the scorecard. Well, that's it. That's over. So Cat took it.
All right. Well, that's that match.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at Yoha and NixNutz, I guess.
Forward we move.
I suppose so. All right. Okay, here we are on Japan 15. All right, I'll put that for everybody. Japan 15. It looked like Yoha actually had a pretty good approach. Is on top of the hill on the green here. What I saw in NixNutz here in the rough in front of the green. Yoha's got a chance to take the hole.
Very close chip.
All right.
So I don't know how strong this hill typically is, but the grain is helping him out for sure here.
Ooh, yeah, lips it in. Great stuff.
Bugs Bunny was underneath with those magnets.
Yeah, a little bit.
Prize for winner.
Right. It's a score in this match right now.
Okay.
Well, it's not over, so. Oh wow, look at that scorecard.
This is a scorecard. Oh my god.
All right, I didn't get the screen cap in time, but it was like back and forth the entire time.
So who's player 1?
Yoha is.
So Yoha is 1 back, I think, right now, if I understand this correctly. Didn't it say player 2 1 up?
I think so.
Which means Yoha is down right now.
Let them all drop now.
That was an insane drive. That was not even the drive that I would normally take there. Jeez, Yoha.
He had that wind at his had that wind helping him out. Oh, great stuff there from NixNutz too, though. Gets down the hill too. Wow.
Using that wind is impressive.
Yeah, especially playing with fire with those trees. All right, 309 yards away. He might be able to squeak onto the back of the green. If he gets.
It'll be iffy. His first bounce will be in the rough on the top of the hill, so I don't think he'll get there.
Yeah, if he can maybe get the back of the hill bounce and get the roll down, that's maybe an opportunity. But it looks like he's actually just going to lay it up. See, he's got the wedge out right now. Oh, no, never mind.
Is this NixNutz' first tournament?
I think he's been in a couple others. All right, hits the heavy rough, like you said. Pretty sure this isn't his first one. I think he was in at least one other.
Second shot.
Eagle
So
on
this-
fan 16. It's definitely possible.
This is possible. I think if Yoha hits green here, he might actually be able to get to the back end of the hill.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he's got the curve.
No heavy rough.
Nope, not quite. Yeah. It's really hard to do. It's almost like you have to curve it around the hill. It's really tricky.
Absolument
20 bucks in the
incroyable.
pot from Julio.
Money.
Thank you, Julio. I think he's actually just
Appreciate
putting his winnings from last week into this week's tournament.
It rolls over, you know?
Exactly. Right? Good approach there from Nix. A pretty easy putt.
Player 1, third shot.
Onus is on Yoha to get as good of a lie as Nix did.
Pretty much. I've got to try and make this in. Then the heavy rough, so he's got to do some math. My arch nemesis, math. Math is fine.
50, so 0.5 times 7 is 3.5, so he has to go up to like a, 5 times 7 is 35, so he has to hit like an 85 to get to the pin. So if he wants to roll it there, hit it like an 83.
And up to the
Oh,
6
he's-
iron. Oof.
Oh my god! The brazenness of the club up is impressive.
Yeah. Well, this is a tricky putt, though. The grain is helping him, but
I don't hate this as a straight putt, basically.
he did adjust up a hill a little bit. There it is. Great putt there from Yoha.
Beautiful.
Keeping himself in the game. Oh no, Nix! This game sucks!
Oh, no!
This game sucks!
This game's horrible.
Oh, fuck this game. I think that means we're even, I think.
We're even going on to 17, I think.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my god.
Square. Look at this score. Okay, let me update this properly.
Hole number.
This scorecard is a shambles, and wow.
I'm here for shambles.
Player 1, shot.
So I don't know if you like. Do you ever watch boxing?
No.
There are certain matchups in history with rivals that just are the most horrific back and forths, but like they're very entertaining to watch because wow, it's such a back and forth match. That's what this scorecard is.
Battle of Europe too, France versus Germany. Oh no!
Oh, he's gonna stay on?
Oh my god, he did. What?
What are the tiles? I guarantee you, if that was my shot, the game would have told me, nah, you're off the green. They didn't even wait for like the screen to show up with the course preview. Yohanov was just mashing through it.
Mashing. It's like, I need to know. Oh no! Oh no! NixNutz off the back of the green with that 6 backwind.
Now, Nix's saving grace here is that if he chips it close but doesn't get it in, it's not a foregone conclusion that Yoha will get this putt. Domed hills are hell for everybody.
Exactly. Right, doing some math. Might be a bit strong. Right, well he's on. If Yoha takes this putt and gets it in, that's dormy for him on the next hole. He's got the grain actually kind of helping him up there a little bit, but which way do you adjust? I adjust a little bit to the left.
I agree with you, because the grain's going with him. It's going to help him up the hill.
It goes 1 under. That's not good.
Yep, that's going to be short. Are we going to go into the final hole?
All square?
All square?
I'd love to see it.
I might scream.
Oh no!
Oh no! Nix!
Oh, this bubble hill are the worst. The worst.
Nobody, like, there are some holes that I've talked about with, like, Bode, for example, where he's like, yeah, I don't mind this so much, or there'll be holes where I'm like, yeah, it's fine, no big deal. Nobody likes domed greens. Not a single person.
They're the worst. Oh, 1 over. All right.
Dinner bell.
Well, that's a hole for Yoha, though. That's 3 straight for him, actually.
Prize for winner.
Yeah, literally no one likes a domed green.
And actually, I just noticed in this bracket, what we have left is that at the top end of the bracket, we got North America, and the bottom half, we have Europe. So that's pretty cool.
Well, we're guaranteed an NA versus EU finals, so that's
true.
pretty rad.
That's true, and we have 4 countries in currently. Well, right now there's 5 countries in, and we'll have 4 countries for the top 4.
Did you ever think when you started running these, that there was going to be like worldwide representation of golfers in this game?
I mean, I'm happy it happened.
It's so wild. Oh, what a shot!
What a great shot!
Excellent.
That rough bounce, good stuff.
And you see now you see Nix is thinking.
Yeah.
They're like, what am I gonna do to match that good shot?
This might be trouble.
I think this is short.
I think this might be short. It's gonna be off the face of the hill. Yep. Oh no, everything falling apart for Nix.
Oh no.
The thing is that if he got in max shot, he's off the back. But if he gets anything under 100%, he's hitting the front, right? So at this point, I would almost rather just like lay it up. Although with this face wind, that might help him stop it.
This is still too far, I think.
The other option that I think
Randall
should maybe consider is just aiming for the tree and using it as brakes.
So that's what Kellyanne does. He'll aim it for the tree and use it'll bounce once, hit the lower part of the tree as brakes, and then land right in front of the tree.
Mm-hmm. Right. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna backspin. Wow.
Whoa, is it gonna go the other side? Oh, he's lucky that didn't roll all the way down.
Weird stuff with the wind and the backspin there. But he's on the green and he's up a couple shots, so he's not too worried, I don't think.
So actually, this is a question. Would it have been better actually for him to roll all the way to the other side? Because then you're just like contesting with the uphill shortly and then the downhill more on the other side. Because now he's mostly contesting with the downhill, and that can put to some weird putt lines.
I don't know. Right. Oh, Nix is on with a decent looking putt, but he is going to be putting for bogey, I believe. Yoha's birdie putt, so this looks like a straight putt to me. Maybe a tiny bit over to the left.
No, I would have done it over to the right because the grain's going to push you to. This is going to go far. Yeah.
That's okay.
But yeah, he can 2-putt this and he'll still be fine. He could 3-putt this and he'd
He
still
could
be
4-putt
fine.
and he'd be okay.
No, 3-putt, because this is his par putt coming up, and this
Oh,
is the
yeah,
bogey
that's
that's
true.
going to sink. Yeah.
All right. Either way, looking like we're gonna have Yoha moving on. Play with Julio.
That is what it appears to be.
Up to Yoha.
Running it back in the end. 4 straight holes.
Yeah.
Player 1 wins.
Great
There's-
stuff.
You got to compliment the mental fortitude to go 4 straight holes at the very end of the course and not crack. That's impressive.
Yeah, very good. All right, I think we'll get you and Kat up next. You guys are both ready.
Please give me like 2 to 3 minutes to get set, and then I'll be good to go.
Sure. And then I think once we get to Dormies in the Cat bracket match, we'll get Julio and Yoha to start. Yeah,
All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes.
go ahead. Yeah, so if Yoha makes it to finals, I don't think he's gonna be doing his French final stream like he did last week, guys. Last event, Yoha did a French commentary over the finals. He put it on it's in the Discord if you guys want to take a look at that. So Yoha promoting the game out in Europe. Shout out to Yoha. Dude took me to town, so definitely here to play. Oh man, we have. All right, so in this top 4, we have 2 characters twice, which is pretty cool. We got 2 power golfers and 2 shot makers. You love to see it. I'm pretty excited. You guys are excited too? Once again, this is the pot for this tournament is all by donation. You can donate to the pot with an exclamation mark pot in the chat. You can use the Matcherino coupon code NTM Tour 11 for a free 25 cents in the pot. It's free money, free house for you, Jim. Just do it. And yeah, guys, enjoying a good day of golf today. This is our season finale. We're taking a break off for July, not for June. We'll be back in early July for the 2nd annual RP Genius Memorial Open. I'm not sure what charity yet. Good chance it'll just be Doctors Without Borders again, because it's a good charity you can't go wrong with. We'll see what's going on come July. It's a better cause. But yeah, everybody's having a good day, good time. I know it's a long weekend in the States. So happy, what is it, Memorial Day, I think? I don't know. It was Victoria Day in Canada last weekend. Shout out to Queen Victoria. But, right. Bracket is still getting stuff ready. That's fine. Actually, I need to use the washroom too, so we're gonna take a quick break. Play a little video.
We can have some fun. So let's go do it.
Hope he didn't hurt himself. Beautiful. And here's Chichi Rodriguez at the 11th tee. David, the driver.
Well, we've seen it a number of times. Just watch his swing. He always plays like a man that's trying to go through you anyhow. And he just gets up, plays very quickly. Just look at this. Now that violates every principle we've been trying to teach for all these years.
And then he falls back.
And he goes dead straight.
It's amazing. 213 yards.
And after Nicholas is already on the green.
And when Chichi starts chasing it like that, you know he feels he's hit a good shot. And watch this thing start trickling back down, just funneling to the pin. About as close as he put it at 18 yesterday. And Jack presenting Chi-Chi to the crowd surrounding the green at 9. Chi-Chi Rodriguez, the birdie at the 9th hole.
Granada, tu tierra está llena de lindas mujeres, de sangre, de sol. Ole!
We go to 17.
That's a birdie putt for Chi-Chi Rodriguez. Yes. So we have a little dueling. Think wipe off the sword now. Back from 2 to 1 over par.
Now here again we have a shot where I have hit the fairway. Your luck is running bad sometimes. You hit the ball in the fairway and it falls right in the divot. So now what do you do out of a divot? What you should do is, let's suppose that you have a 190-yard shot. Take yourself a 4-wood. I take the 4-wood. Now, the worst mistake that you can make in this shot here is to try and get the ball up in the air. Here again, you have to hit down into the ball. And when you hit down into the ball will get up in the air. Let the loft of the club do it, and the ball will get up in the air, and you'll hit a good shot in this matter. Make sure that to hit down in the ball, what you do is lift the club up a little bit on your backswing and come straight down into it, and the ball will come out of there like a rocket, like that. Well, that's a beautiful shot. Now, you see, if you know how to hit these shots, golf is a better game for you because golf is a challenge, and that is what you want. You want to be able to answer to the challenge. When you have the shot, you got it all. You're a champion. You're number 1.
All right. Thanks to Tenzaka again for that video of Chi-Chi Rodriguez stuff. All right. We're gonna get started with our semifinals here. Bracket versus Cat. I think they're gonna get started right away here. They are both ready to go. All right. Let's go. All right, we have started. Hop into that now. Over there. If you want to hop into the booth, Valerie, you're welcome for sure.
Please select your challenging course.
Yeah.
Japan. Fujiyama Oriental Golf Club. Robert Lando versus Fernando Almeida.
Pot maker.
Final match.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm here for some amazing golf.
Exactly. It's been a good day.
Oh, yeah.
Upsets.
It's insane to see someone like, Bode kind of go out so early. It's super exciting to see how strong some of these people have gotten in such a short time.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't think we've had a 2-week stretch where Bode hasn't won in a long time, but Bode didn't win the last tournament, and he's not going to win this one either, so.
So who's at the top of the leaderboards now?
Oh, it's still Bode. He's like the gap between 1 and 2, which is Bode and Library, and 3rd place is like 2,000 points. It's a pretty big gap.
Super close over there to the hole. No kind of easy opportunities for Eagles on the first round.
Yeah, I mean, with the first couple holes, usually it's just like the Eagles are if you can chip it in or not. The wind is usually pretty calm in the first couple of holes, so that makes it a little dangerous sometimes, but...
Yeah, I'm really often surprised we don't kind of see more upsets where like the first few holes are just kind of straight eagles.
It's this game is so picky when it comes to chipping. So, and as soon as there's even one wind, it goes from being like a 50% chance to being like a 20% chance.
Which is what makes it all the more special when it happens.
Exactly.
I think Bracketman landed like in the San Juan Open, like with 3 crosswind, like a chip, and it was insane.
Yeah. Right.
Bracketman looking really good today, by the way.
Yeah, he's
like,
definitely bringing his A game.
Incredible performance.
Definitely. Crazy stuff so far.
Have Cat going for the safe strat in between the bunkers. Both of them doing. I'm still kind of a bigger fan of Bode's strat of just laying it up.
Yeah, on the right, it's usually, I don't know, when there's no wind, it's whatever, but I like going to the right.
There's still no wind.
You don't have to worry at all. So.
There's still no wind.
163 yards away.
I think that's a bit too much to the left. No pixel aiming here for Cat. Maybe a chance for
Bracketman. Definitely was a bit to the left.
Unfortunately, the wind always favoring our protagonist, Robert Landolt.
Exactly. Right. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Great approach there from Bracket either way.
Yeah, easy putts, easy life. Nothing difficult about this game, guys. What's all the fuss about?
Yep. Now, these first couple holes usually not too bad. Hole 3, especially since we're on Japan again, hole 3 can be tricky. The path in front of the green here likes to ruin people's day a lot. We saw that last time with Bracket on this hole. Exactly. I got the exact same pin position too.
And then the wind has definitely also picked up. Will that allow them to?
That max shot,
that's too strong. He's shooting downhill at 110. Oh, that's not enough though.
Yeah, just
the green bounce.
The accidental max shots. 7 frames ruining everyone's day.
That's why I kind of have to, I feel like, just club down and always assume max shot. Like, always, like, aim at 110%.
Yeah,
that,
well,
like, that's how your head should work.
And what I think maybe he wanted to do is go under 100%, and you'll see that. We've been seeing a lot more often from Landolts, too. Great. Gets over the, got over the path. Great approach there for Bracket, and he's sitting pretty to take this hole. Cat can get
He's not
this
gonna
chip.
try to put it in.
I think because there's a hill between him and the pin, so he might prefer to try and chip. Oh, that's way too hard though.
Nope.
All right, yeah, par here, putt, but Bracket's gonna have a pretty free putt here for his putt.
Early lead here.
Uh-oh, that's trouble.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
He actually would have been fine with 1 under. 1 over, he's definitely dead. So.
Did I say anything?
Oh, this game.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Commentators curse.
Oh my god! I feel so bad. What?
Oh well.
Exciting match.
All right, well, we're all square. Cat dodging a bullet. He will take those.
Neck and neck.
All right, 2 backwind here. I got this front pin position. I think it's the one on the bubble hill, which sucks. Bubble hills are the worst.
Yeah, and also, it's gonna kind of be close to trees no matter what. So this next shot might be a bit more difficult for Cat here.
He might have to contend with that first tree a little bit, but anything else he'll get over to.
Ooh, I think
he's gonna go past everything. See, Almeida doesn't care. What are trees? Who cares?
330-yard drive.
Yeah, with that 5 backwind. Oh yeah. Well, he's definitely. I think that tree he's looking at right now, he should be able to get over because he's using a wedge. He's gonna ride that wind.
Could also potentially shoot half at 240, but
yeah, see, it got over just fine.
Ooh,
ride the wind.
Nice.
That's an okay putt.
Yeah, more or less a straight putt. Small adjustment, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, those hills are so hard to read, though, so you never know.
At least, like, I'm pretty sure this early, these hills are not that strong to begin with. It's only kind of later when they start ruining your life.
Ooh, wow, what an approach there from Bracket.
Oh, it's better. Just, there's no hill.
It just stopped. All right, so you gotta try and read this hill, Cat.
What happens when you hate the hill? You just end the hill. There's no way.
Oh, that was so cursed.
Ended up on the other side. Oh, it's just over.
It somehow ended up on the other side. God, this game sucks.
You see the ball decelerate, and it's so scary. Oh God,
he could have gone 1. Actually, it would have been okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the golf gods wanted retribution for that stupid hole that happened last time. So now Bracket's got his hole that he should have had on 3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a point where kind of the rendering resolution of this game just kind of makes it impossible to figure out some of these things. It definitely looked like he was on the right side of the hill, but
yeah, I think he was, but just like the slight adjustment he did to try and compensate for it put him on the other side of the hill. So it was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
See the strat here, hooking to counteract the wind, more or less a straight shot. Nice.
Last time we saw Bracket with a pretty insane on and 2 on this hole. Great to see that.
Interesting to see Cat kind of not copying the strat. He's comfortable kind of calculating the sideways kind of momentum of the ball.
All right, a little bit of backwind here.
Okay, he's shooting uphill.
Yeah. Ooh, gets a rough bounce. No backspin, but that's a pretty straight putt. That hill is actually pretty straight up and down. Great stuff there from Bracket.
There's a lot of pin positions in this game where the hill basically kind of leads you on to the hole no matter what. This is definitely one of them.
Just looks good for Cat. He's gotta get let's say he's gotta get over the heavy rough, and he doesn't. Lands straight into it. And he can't putt from there. Gotta try and chip. Then the heavy rough. You cannot putt from the heavy rough.
Aiming.
Get this.
I think a little bit too much to the left still.
When it's when you're this close, it's a little bit more lenient. So. Oh, he gets the chip!
God!
God damn!
Oh, God.
All right, well.
Impeccable aiming, never mind.
Great stuff there from Cat. Bracket sinks his putt. Here, dueling eagles on 5 again. You do not see that very often, especially 2 games in a row like this that we just had. Bracket, dual eagles with Bode on this hole, and then once again with Cat.
Yeah, both of these characters kind of have an easier time getting those early greens. So we might be seeing some good eagles.
Yeah, I think this next hole, if I remember right, is the short par 4 that is on and oneable for both of them. Yep, one. Definitely easier for Bracket to do so, but both of them can get this ball onto the green in one shot.
Yeah, they don't even need some kind of special bounce, right?
Bracket
He's gonna try it
with the face wind.
With max shot, he can't. Oh, there we go.
He should be okay. He actually might still be using the trees as brakes a little bit. No, it doesn't need to. On the green, that's a hell of a putt, but
insane shot.
Good stuff there from Bracket.
He needs to read one hill and one hill only, and that could be so much worse.
And and this wind is not helping Cat at all, and he's gonna opt to not.
Yeah, Cat is playing it safe,
that.
kind of trying to bet that Bracketman will miss his initial putt, but
Yeah, we will see.
Bracketman's been playing out of his mind today.
Yeah, he's been nuts. He's been on something. All right, 6 face wind here for Cat.
More or less entirely face wind too.
I push him a tiny bit to the left, but a little under. So that's about
quite strong.
going to be the brakes. Oh, it hit the pin.
Oh my
Actually,
God.
a very unlucky bounce. Close to a dunk though. Right. This looks pretty straight to me. That grain will
Yeah, I think
counteract the
he's
hill.
adjusting for the wrong
Ooh,
direction.
that grain
a
actually,
little bit.
the hill pushed him more
The
than he
hill,
expected.
yeah.
And he's
He
off
pushed
the
him
green.
out
Oh, never mind. I thought he was off the green.
by a pixel. Oh my God.
Gets it in there with his birdie putt though. That's a putt. I thought for a sec he was off the back. That would have been so
Yeah, this
bad.
putt with a hill and the green, it's not free either.
Oh no!
Oh.
That unlucky bounce from Cat, like I said, puts himself into a real bad spot
Yeah,
for that
he
putt.
got so close to chipping it in by like, I don't know, let's say 10 centimeters. It hit the pin so low, and yet put him in such a bad position that
Yeah, this game.
the risk reward in this
so
game.
cool. Man, the putts today on stream have been kind of clown. All right, well, they got a really front pin position this time. Actually, I don't see the pin position very often. They're on that
Yeah,
front
that
hill.
actually gives them a very kind of small window
Yeah,
if they want to kind of get a nice putt. So
yeah, what I'm expecting them to do is to go past it and try and backspin down the hill. You don't want to try and bounce onto the front of that green, because in front of this green there is a massive amount of heavy rough, and if you bounce on heavy rough, that's where it stays. That's pretty much how that stuff works. So
I like kind of Bracketman's approach more. Like if I guess like the lower club you're using and the more kind of backspin, like the more kind of back it goes. So kind of starts going and
you got it
going
over
into a risk
everything.
of
He's gonna be on top of the hill though. Pups above the hole, not as much fun. Alright, let's see if Bracket can try and do the same. Right around 100%, right? Backspin on this too, I'm expecting. Oh no.
Not sure about the backspin. I'm
that
not
face wind.
Oh no. Yeah, the face wind made him have a rough bounce. Didn't quite work out. He could putt from here though. It's more or less should be straight. Not a lot of rough in front of him.
Right.
Seems
Ooh,
good
come
power.
on.
Oh my God.
Ill. Put the brakes on
It's like
it.
what, 25 centimeters out?
Alright. Ooh, Cat's making a big adjustment that I do not like. But he liked it.
Okay.
Good stuff to Cat, taking a hole back, cutting back into that lead.
Definitely did not look like the kind of hill that would just kind of push him down to the hole, but
A great read there from Cat.
these people have been in the lab. It's been insane.
Yeah. All right. Head off to 8. Bracket's still in the lead though. We are on to the long par 5. Both of them can get on in 2. Can be tricky to get between the water and that bunker sometimes. The wind says. Wind calm down for them. They got a bit of a better pin position. It's on the hill, but it's just at the bottom of the face of that hill. Better pin position to try and get the eagle for them.
And I still want to say these hills are still kind of not as strong as they look. A lot of these putts are a lot more straight than they look.
Well, especially since the pins at the bottom of the hill, it makes it a lot easier.
Ooh. Bracketman aiming for the
should be
max shot, he
fine.
doesn't get it.
That's fine. He doesn't need it. He still goes
Insane
further.
aiming, wow. Great lineup there.
All right, no wind again. Poor Cat.
At 280, he could definitely
He's definitely,
get it on in
yeah,
two.
max shot on the 3-wood is the perfect distance for that. Rough bounce though. Flip that
Rough
hill.
bounce doesn't matter.
Yeah, that putt The question becomes, how much is that first hill going to affect your putt, right? Like,
exactly.
right, Bracket looking to curve
Yeah,
it.
Bracketman kind of going safer. I'm a lot more comfortable when none of the arrow goes over water.
Gets a rough bounce. Oh no, that rough bounce ruins it.
Oh! As you could hear the please, they may have the ball. Please keep going just a little bit more, but misses
Look for
it.
another off the green putt. This is gonna be too
He can't
strong.
aim for the
Too
pixel.
strong.
Oh!
All right, chance for Cat. Even the lead.
That green actually helps him. He needs to adjust to the left to avoid the green.
Oh, he adjusted to the right because he thought he was clipping
But he
that
adjusted
first
to
hill.
the right, yeah.
But that first hill was fake.
That actually made him go more towards the hill, even.
Well,
even.
5 relief there for Bracket, I guess. Head off to 9.
Even.
Still even. The golf left to play though. Only 1 up. His first semifinals match.
Yeah, but by the way this is going, I'm super excited to kind of see how the second half of this course is gonna go.
Yeah, we'll see if the wind picks up or whatever. Got this short par 3. Can be tricky. We got that more back in position on the hill.
Okay,
Try and,
ooh,
ride
it's
the
kind of
wind
looking
and
like
use his brakes.
yeah, kind of looking like he's specifically trying to angle his shot with the wind. Oh my god!
Good stuff. A little bit of an angle putt, but that should be pretty easy. If Bracket can try and do the same.
Yeah, both of them angling their shots to more or less match the wind. Staying at 120, even though he's
That's gonna
shooting
go
downhill
real
due to the
short,
wind.
real
Ooh.
short. Like the high. I think if he had gone low and put some front spin on it, would have been nice. But right, ooh, he's doing a pretty big
Shooting
adjustment.
quite a lot to
that
the
I
right.
don't know about. I lied.
Whoa,
Great
oh
putt
my-
there. What a great putt.
What an
This is
insane
a
putt.
pretty free putt for Cat. Don't.
Huh? I don't know. The hill is quite a bit on the side,
I guess
so
he's fine.
yeah.
I'm so used to like my putting meter for like any over adjustment. Just it feels easy. But even hole there. Pars, birdies again.
But yeah, definitely kind of two very polarizing putts. Like one looking really difficult and actually kind of working out. One looking pretty easy and being like deceptively just treacherous. That's this game. Good pin position here though. They have a kind of lower right quadrant kind of to aim for a good approach.
Yeah, they can kind of ride the hills on if they can. They got the bunkers and the trees are still definitely in play. They get over all that stuff or around it. But both of them can, especially with that backwind that Cat got, both of them are pretty short distance away and they can get a pretty easy approach for both of them. The wind stays
And
at
the
0
wind
like
stays
this.
at 0.
Scary. Well, this is an awkward distance.
I think it's interesting. Yeah, I think it's interesting that Cat kind of he can actually hit 110 and it would more or less kind of bounce correctly there.
He might have topspin.
He shouldn't.
He does.
He definitely shouldn't.
He did.
Oh.
Well, because 110 would have been 110%, and that would have been short. So if he went high with topspin, might pick up that distance. He's on, and there's not really a hill he has to worry about.
Bracketman using the pixels to aim. It's interesting that Cat does not shoots it high.
Ooh, that's too hard though, and he's oh no, this is gonna be a nasty putt.
Yeah, I think you gotta
read this bubble and read the grain.
I think this bubble is kind of strong. This bubble got hands.
All right, can you even this up? It does.
Easy putt, easy life. All square at hole 11. Wow.
All right, hole 11. Long par 5 with 2 rivers. If them can get the on in 2. Win says, of course.
All square.
Get a path skip, or if they can use the heavy rough as brakes or whatever they need to do.
Hole number
That
11.
front right pin position, which is kind of annoying.
Par 5.
Player 1.
Oh my god, look at that wind.
He can definitely on into. I mean,
it becomes scary though,
he's
because
not
you
gonna
don't want to
try.
go too far, right? Like actually with this club, he's still gonna be in position to do it. Like that's actually unintuitive right there.
it depends. I mean, now he kind of has to hit that kind of difficult skip.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god,
Could
15
with
wind.
15 backwind kind
I
of.
wonder if Almeida like went.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
he's gonna try to go over.
You can go
Yes,
over. You
that's.
can go over. You can definitely go over. Oh no.
No.
Actually, if he had gone low, he might have been able to water skip. But I like the attempt.
I'm not sure I understand the rules of this game when it decides to put you back to the nearest kind of place, or
Between
when it
water
allows you to
hazard
go.
and OB.
Oh my
Who gets the
God,
double
that-
rock skip? What a great shot there
double
from
path
Cat,
skip.
riding that
That was
win.
insane.
That was actually insane. And Bracket's gonna
I
try to
had
do
to
the
chip
same.
in. Bracketman has to chip in right now.
This is his birdie shot, so he's not gonna do it. Damn.
It's just beautiful to see.
He's gonna do it. Cat's gonna take the hole. Bracket
Mhm.
gives it up. And Bracket just wanted to try and get all the way across.
Because, you know, in all of these tournaments, we've definitely seen a lot more kind of failed path skip attempts on that hole than not. It's kind of insane to see one kind of work that well.
Yeah, especially with 15 wind, that was really nuts.
And wind, the real YouTube master, has calmed down. Decided to let us play the game normally.
Yep. Right, 195 yards away. It's a pretty good distance for him. The pin's towards the back of the green, so I don't have to worry as much about the massive amount of heavy rough at the front. They both have clubs that can get over that stuff a lot more easily.
And I also want to note, I love the strat of changing clubs to help you kind of time the max shot better. It's definitely helped some of these 300 something yard. Ooh, is that a bit low?
No, he clubbed up, so he should be fine.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, it's a common strat that some landlords do. Instead of trying to aim for 100%, you club up once and aim under 100%. A lot more consistent.
Is it more consistent than clubbing down in 100%?
Well, it can give you a little bit more leeway because like 110% is 110%. You can't do like 109, right? But you
Gotcha.
can do 93% or 95%. Oh my God! What a chip in!
That backspin is so perfect.
Bracket is on some shit today.
That was so insane. That wasn't even a 0 wind, was it?
I was paying attention to the wind. I think it was 0 wind, but that was so nuts. God damn. The backspin with the perfect roll into the cup. You're back at all square. That was pretty nuts. All right. This is an Almeida hole. The on and one strat for this hole is pretty consistent. Even with a little bit of wind, it's very consistent.
Speaking of a little bit of wind,
That's the max shot. This is on. 3 breaks. There it is.
That's really good.
Yeah, and pretty much nobody else can do it.
The putt is also
Putt doesn't look terrible.
quite nice. Yeah. Interesting strat. Almeida players have some tech.
All right, 7 crosswind.
Yeah, that 7 crosswind is gonna mess him up. He has to Okay, he does club up. These clubs smoke the ball up quite high. Nice.
Yeah, it's an alright looking putt, but Brackett sitting here for a eagle opportunity. Comes a little bit to the right for that grain. I like.
Yeah, I think that grain messes up the shot. Ooh.
200's not good. 200's not good. 1 under would have been perfect. 2 under, not going to do it.
So, Cat kind of going for the safe strat there. Definitely paid off. 2 over. Nice.
Good stuff.
And I think this... Oh, this is kind of free.
This is straight, yeah. You just go on the white and you're good. Oh, never mind. This game sucks.
Oh my god. The moment I said it, it's like... Come on.
Oh, this game sucks.
I said, it's like, no, that's gonna happen again. I could not make something like this happen again. I'm not that powerful.
Well. Another hole there for Cat. Thanks to the game sucking. Alright, they got this front pin position. So we might see them try and bounce it off the back of the hill, like we saw last time. We'll see. Yeah, this looks like he's gonna bounce it off the back of the hill. Yeah, no, he misses it. Good stuff though. It's actually not a bad putt. I like it.
To me, at least, bouncing it off the back of the hill seems it's like the scariest thing you could do in this. Could just kind of go out of control.
It's pretty consistent though, actually. All right, we'll probably see. Not gonna go off the back of the hill here. Get some backspin though with the rough bounce. That's actually even closer. Good stuff there, Bracket. See what the grain
More
says
or less.
though. The grain's gonna help that up the hill.
Yeah, Grain assisting our protagonist, Robert Landolt.
I was a little worried about it pushing it to the left on that hill, but that was okay. Bracket's gonna have to adjust.
It ended up being a bit too strong, kind of lipping out. But
alright, another draw there.
Great run for both of them.
15. Cat's 1 up right now thanks to this game sucking on 13 and Bracket missing his putt.
This game has some explaining to do after we're done.
This game. Alright. So.
I kind of never noticed the 2 lakes near
the 2 lakes at the bottom there?
Yeah.
It's so weird. Why are they there?
Yeah.
And they're just like perfectly round lakes for no reason. So
it's absolutely my personal nightmare. I've never gotten it on the middle bit unscathed. But
alright.
Great shot here from Cat. And good win for both of them. I'm not gonna kind of mess with the strats up like too much.
Yeah, they should be fine. Let's see what the second shots look like. Alright, just a little bit of face wind here. Push them a tiny bit to the right as well. But relatively simple, I think. Thinking about the club goes 100% on the 170, so you go lowest, or maybe he does this with some backspin. Pretty nice. Yeah, there it is.
On top of the hill. What are these shots?
Great stuff.
These shots that kind of look really just kind of excessive in a lot of ways, but
they're making it look easy. They played the game enough. Right, definitely pretty much the same thing here for Bracket. Some backspin on this. Beauty.
Nice.
He's on top of the hill. A little bit of grain to adjust for. Go 1 under and he's good. He's on the white. I'm kind of worried now. Okay.
Dinner bell.
That's it in though. Yeah, dinner bell. Pretty simple putt here for Cat though. Just a slight adjustment. And there it goes in.
There it
goes.
goes.
To Dormies though.
Both players kind of hitting their stride here, kind of getting some really, really solid plays, but unfortunately,
Japan 16 here is some place where we can see some action. Most people consider this the trickiest hole on this course. It says the very long par 5, winding, that giant hill in the middle there that you kind of have to get on top of. or around. 8 face.
It's definitely a very kind of deceptive course.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Nice, gets on top of the hill.
If Bracket usually likes to go around the hill if he can, but that 8 wind is not going to help him. I think he still should be okay to try and do it. There is a path that he could. That's the max shot, so he should be fine. Low. Oh, there it is. Gets him
no
around.
path, but still
It's
goes.
very consistent. So
That's insane, even with 8 wind.
mm-hmm.
6 face wind.
Yeah, he's just
Has to club up.
Gonna go up and try and land it on top of that hill so he can east down.
Hope he doesn't land it too close to that tree. Nice, but
It's
the
fine. Good stuff.
yeah, he's gonna have to do some math on the heavy rough, and he will not have a clear view of the pin. What I can say.
Ooh, doesn't get the max shot. But he'll also be on top of that hill. Ooh, that tree might be in the way.
Oh, that tree!
You should be able to get it. Like
no.
if he could go to the right and curve it a few times, I think it'd be okay.
Yeah, absolutely no view of the pin at all. He's gonna have to kind of eyeball it.
Yeah, and eyeball the flag there a little bit.
Nice. That's not a straight putt, but
Yeah, ooh,
it's pretty okay.
Like I said, he's got to go around these trees. He's doing the math right now. Coming downhill, it's got face wind. Might be a little short. All right, ooh.
Same putt.
That pals. All right. Right up the hill.
I'm not sure about that.
Squeaks it in.
Oh my god, the green!
Right. And Cat got some data from that at least, so.
Absolutely, he's gonna copy that shot.
Let's say that might be a little short. But fine, there it is. Up Dormy here for Cat. And to book his ticket to a finals. Yeah, it's just been like, it looked so dominant from Bracket at the beginning, but just some mistakes, and NeoTurf being NeoTurf is put Cat in the driver's seat as we hit these last 2 holes. See what this par 3 looks like though. This par 3 very tricky. Pretty long par 3, and the hills on this green suck. And they got the first pin position on this green.
Oh, do they don't have heavy rough in the back to stop them, right? They just get out of bounds.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the back of the green.
They're shooting uphill too. Wow,
Yeah.
that means they're gonna have to club up and potentially miss out on kind of more powerful backspins. Wind seems like the deciding factor here, and
He gets a rough bounce in
Yeah,
front of the green.
kinda.
That was a great approach, but he's,
Yeah,
it's not a
kinda.
free putt because, bubble hills.
it's not free. But I think they both kind of got a pretty good deal with the conditions around their shots. So it will boil down to strategy. I think.
I was a little worried.
Nice.
Oh, wow, what an approach.
No way.
from
No
Bracket.
way. Bracketman getting the data
All right.
from
Cat's got to
Cat's
try
shot.
and make this putt. I think this putt's straight, personally.
I
think
think it's
so,
put
too.
straight 2 over.
Gets it in.
Nice.
Gonna be at Dormy hole, so long as nothing catastrophic happens here. The 1 pipper. There it
Please.
is.
Please. Oh,
Dormy hole. For Cat. The par 4, this next hole. Let's see what the wind looks like. Hole's usually not too bad though. It's one of the easier 18s in the game. Lead though. All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is this 18. Never mind. They gotta make sure if they
that
can
pin?
get on top of the.
Is that pin on the hill,
It is on the
basically?
hill. No
Mm.
wind though.
Oh my god. Okay, the approach is gonna be very important, but no wind's definitely gonna make kind of that deal a lot easier.
Yeah,
Ups,
there it
down,
is.
and max shot. Perfect.
Exactly where you want to be. Bracket gonna try and do the same here though.
Or less duplicated. I'm not sure about this angle. He might be a bit too close to the tree here.
No, that's well. She should be
mind.
okay to get it over
Okay.
the gap.
He's gonna need to do some math. Oh, zero wind. Oh no.
It's coming downhill, but yeah, 0 win.
The game aimed him perfectly too. Oh. Oh no. At 90? It's gonna have to shoot it under. Nice. That seems like a good power for
Great
this.
spot to be. Pressure's on. Bracket's gotta make this chip pretty much if he wants to.
0. He's gonna have to do some math. Aside from the calculation, sometimes the sub-pixels don't got you, but
yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna need to do some math here. Let's see what's up. Not sure.
Right.
What the
it's not gonna do
percentages
it
are?
too
That's
short.
too low. Oh my god. Short of a disaster. Short of someone hitting escape by accident, I think.
Should be it.
Wait, I think we might have it.
Yeah, if all Cat's gotta do is just
Looking
mash
like
on
a
the button
free
pretty much at this
pot.
point. That book is sticking to a finals. It is.
Absolutely. Congratulations to ThatFreakingCat.
Yeah, so the on-and-one that Bracket got and then missed 2 putts, that was the deciding hole. That was the last time anything happened in this match. That hurts. That just feels bad.
Yeah, the pacing is definitely kind of insane. Like kind of starting out like having kind of very few I don't know leads, and then an absolute battle for the lead, and a lot of nothing in some of the most difficult holes in the game, or at least in this course. The match was absolutely insane.
Was pretty nuts. All right, we're gonna get Yoha and Julio to get started. There.
Yet another.
Yeah, another.
Yet another Robert Landolt and Almeida matchup.
Yes, this time it's it's a battle of Europe
honestly,
though. Have Spain versus France. Got the names back.
yeah, I kind of feel like this matchup is absolutely one of my favorites to watch.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Almeida is always just insane to see. His strats are short of some veteran kind of ignorance. Almeida strats are some of the most exciting things in this game, especially with the kind of the disadvantages he has.
I believe we got Japan again.
Oh my god. Some days it be like that.
Hole number 1, 426 yards, par 4.
Right. Go though. Probably see nothing much on these first couple holes as usual, but what it'd be like. All right. Again, though, this is all the pot for this tournament is by donation. That pot link in the chat you can use if you go to Matcherino. That second link there, you can use coupon code NTM211 for a free 25 cents in the pot. It's just free money. You should just do it. Just put some free money in that pot. And yeah, everybody's having a good time. This is our last event of the season. We're taking a break throughout June. We'll be back in July for the 2nd annual RP Genius Memorial Open. In early July, we'll see what date. We're not sure. I'm not sure what date yet. We'll see. But yeah.
Hippins in the game. Let's get this sub-pixel correct. Yeah, I think, often enough, people say these kind of, it's a common sentiment that kind of these first holes are uneventful, but I think it's super... I think it's super interesting to see what kind of strats everyone kind of uses. Especially now that we have back-to-back kind of mirrors from specialists in their characters. It's interesting to see kind of how different some of these people play. I think, is this the EU versus EU match?
It is.
Do we
yes,
have
it is
regional
France versus Spain.
differences in the strats?
Even.
And on hole 1. I don't usually, on this course at least, I don't usually expect movement unless we see a chip in until 3. We, of course, the path par 3. That path likes to ruin people's days a lot of the times.
Hole number 2, 450 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, shot.
Birdie! Birdie pour Carmody!
Big golf hours.
Absolument incroyable!
Big golf hours.
Nice, Julio go. Ooh.
Great stuff there. Julio avoiding the bunker.
Yeah, just barely kind of threading the needle there.
Just saying hello to it as he passes by.
Yoho with the standard strat at this point.
He doesn't need to worry about that stuff so much. Power golfer, he goes past it. All right, no wind again
Chippins.
though.
Yeah.
See what he's got.
He's up clubbing and gonna opt to underpower it a bit.
Yeah, it looks okay. He'll get a green bounce though, so that will make it go a little bit further.
Ooh. Yeah, that I think 96% kind of messed him up. Zero wind still.
Yeah, zero wind again.
Can hit it. Basically around 100%.
Good, looks
I think
good.
he's
This
good.
is chippable.
This is 101%.
Ooh, a little bit too
Ooh.
far. Didn't touch the pin either.
A little bit to the right. Yeah, the sub-pixel at that distance can definitely kind of mess up your shots.
I'm sorry if you two had mentioned it already, but Almeida versus Landolt NA, and now it's Almeida versus Landolt EU.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure is. I definitely, not to curse things, but I definitely want to see Almeida versus Landolt Grand Finals.
Yeah.
The Ryu versus Guile of this game.
Wait, who's the Guile and who's the Ryu? Is Ryu
Don't
the
think
Landolt?
about it.
Oh,
Don't think about it.
I thought Landel would be more like Zangief.
I was gonna say, you better not say Almeida because I've never played a grappler in my life.
Landolt is old Sagat. I don't know what you're saying. Landolt is old Sagat.
Landolt old Sagat.
I don't know if you guys saw that meme going by about what defines Kusoge, but is NeoTurf Masters Kusoge?
Oh, definitely.
Yes. Absolutely. I don't think, these kinds of memes are not quite about definition because, you can't define Kusoge in just two axes, you have to feel it. And every time I see this game, I mean, you played the last match, you saw it firsthand. This game is Kusoge.
Every time, like, if the game is like, this game sucks, when can I play it again? It's a Kusoge.
You know what? That's completely fair. I will accept that.
And Kusoge is always kind of a term of endearment, right? You can never say, oh, that game is Kusoge and I want to play it. No. Then you don't understand what Kusoge is. It's always a positive thing. It's always a term of endearment.
There's some level of love when you call it Kusoge.
There's. You cannot say Kusoge without, huge levels of love.
If a game is primarily played via Fightcade, it's Kusoge. Oh my god.
Third Strike is Kusoge.
It's not necessarily wrong most of the time.
Third Strike Kusoge. I'm not even denying
it.
Third Strike's Kusoge.
Oh, the Third Strike community is definitely Kuso, but I don't know.
Whoa!
Wow, way short.
I don't think I've ever seen someone lay it up like that short.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
it would have been okay if it wasn't that 4-face wind, but...
Yeah,
Did Julio just
huge
accidentally choose the wrong club, I guess?
Maybe you just misjudged the wind. I think without that 4-face wind, it looked fine, but with that 4-face wind, it made it much harder.
Wow, this gives Yoha a huge chance.
Definitely.
seem just a bit too intimidated by their street, I think.
Hey, he's gonna try doing it again to show us that it does work, maybe.
Oh, I don't know about that 8th win. That's gonna take him quite a distance to the left.
Oh
yeah.
no, there it is again. Well,
He's trying
he's got
it.
data. It's a data collecting hole.
Gonna pass?
At some point, you want to prove to yourself that it works.
Yeah, I guess,
you know,
yeah.
you've labbed this. You want to make this happen. The hole is not yours anymore. It's like, okay. Yeah, adjusting a bit more for the win. Now that should be on. Nice.
There it is.
With backspin. Wow.
I can see why he wants to put it there. It's a great spot to be. But kind of misjudged the distance a couple times.
Yeah, so just chip it in now.
Yeah, 6th shot. This is your double bogey shot. Well, he's on. But his next putt is his last shot no matter what, so.
And it's definitely very far from free.
Just
a tiny bit. Ooh, is he gonna shoot it under?
Gives him a bit better math, I guess. Because I'm liking this. Ooh, that actually was pretty hard though.
Yeah, the backspin would have definitely helped there.
With a cross grain though. 1 under. This might be in.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, never mind.
Yeah,
that first hill actually pushed him pretty far to the right.
Yeah, that first held is definitely a lot kind of more to the right than it might seem.
It's much stronger on that opposite side compared to the front.
Why does this green look like a club and a golf ball? Why? Why did I only just now notice that?
Definitely the developers are trying to get cute.
God, why have I not noticed that before? I hate it.
I think it's
I've played like 1,000 hours of the game or something dumb at this point. So
I think it's Japan 13 or 14, the par 4 that has the long drive competition. The green looks like a face, if I remember correctly. Especially if you nestle the ball in the right little crook of it, it looks like the ball is the eye. There's so many weird green shapes in this.
Maybe this game is cursed.
Maybe.
I
mean, this game is cursed, but
we've been saying that for years. This game is cursed.
Maybe if you play this game on the 6th of the 6th month in 2066, you'll get some very hyper-realistic bloods coming out of this game.
Who knows?
I'll be 80 years old or in my 80s at that point. So I'm willing to summon a demon at the age of 80.
Randall.exe.
All right. Ooh, 6 face win here.
Straight face win.
Makes it kind of tricky.
I actually argue that face win on your second shot here makes it a bit easier because, especially on this pin position, you're avoiding the heavy rough, and if you choose the right shot, you're going to bounce in the rough such that you will slow down. I think this is actually really good right now.
Oh no, off the face of the hill though.
No!
A little bit too short.
100% that's the right goal, but...
Yeah, I was gonna argue that, with that 100%, that kind of 250 distance might have helped, but, oh no.
You see, I don't know if this makes it either. Like, this is a 240. Does this make it?
It does, but it makes it too far.
Instead.
Watching the ball, like, land up top and roll violently because of the forward momentum still, due to the height of the shot being cut, is like, wow!
Oh shit. Val hit the button on her stream deck.
Man, I really wish, like, what voice is that copy pasta supposed to be fucking read in? Like,
I do not know.
I'm just imagining like Vince McMahon voice.
Yeah, I've got like a Macho Man Randy Savage going. I've got maybe who's the guy that does like the percentages wrestling promo?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Bode. Bode's in the chat. It's definitely some sort of professional wrestler saying that though.
J.K. Simmons reading this would be good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Time to hire J.K. Simmons on Cameo for a subscriber alert. Scott Steiner, that's who it is. That's who it is.
Can we hire Danny DeVito?
I'm okay with that too.
Oh no, this game sucks!
No! This game is terrible!
Hail and Grain. I was gonna say.
Hail and Grain is always pain.
When you have a large putt meter and you get grain and hilled like that, it's actually the worst because you're like, the game actually lied to me in this moment because it told you what pip you were supposed to use.
You live large, you die large.
Well, this is an on-and-one chance for both of them, especially with this wind that Julio's got. So he's not going around
that
the trees.
wind might send him to the trees, though. I'm not sure about this.
Yeah, he's going straight.
Max shot.
This is such an awkward line for Lando.
He got it though.
Wow! Look at that.
Just makes it through.
You can just go straight. Fun fact. I did not know that.
You just go.
So this is kind of cursed for Almeida. Like, Scuddy gave me the strat for going around the other way, but with the tailwind on the other way, it might have actually been too much no matter what.
Yeah, he didn't get it on. Hit the tree.
Well, Yoha takes the opposite direction, which is the normal route, but with the tailwind even, it's still such a rough on and one.
Thinking about it.
I like this power.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, I really like it. Wow.
What an approach. Julio thinking about this. I think this might be straight.
This hill is actually stronger than you think it is, because earlier in the day when I was playing against Goose, I had a shot. Yeah, you see?
Straight. There it is.
That was straight? Okay. Because I had a game against Goose earlier where I had to putt up that same hill, and I adjusted and it wasn't enough. So I think the gradient of that hill might change as you go across.
Yeah, it might. Either way, great stuff there for Julio, taking 2 straight holes. I mean, hole 5 is just cursed, but hole 6, good stuff.
If there's one thing we know about Yoha, though, Yoha can play under pressure, considering they got 4 in a row at the back end of a course. Like,
yeah,
this is far from over.
Definitely.
Yeah, let's not forget Yoha's performance today has been just incredible.
Yeah, very good.
Underclubbing him nuts. Okay.
I don't hate it for Almeida just because it gives you a little bit of a... It gives you a little more flexibility in your approach, especially with 10 backwind.
Backwind sucks. And it'd be tricky to... You could try and double club this and go under the wind, but there's a lot of heavy rough in front of that green, and you're still always scared of that.
I think if you were to pull... I think if you were to pull all people who've played this game, 98% of them would say they prefer headwind compared to tailwind.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, that was a great approach, though. God damn.
Immaculate. What a great shot.
Very good. Now we got... If Julio can get it on. Thinking about his line, he might just be going for the left side of the green.
I don't know about you two, but I always love the fact that when you watch golfers go on their shot with tailwind, they like always go left and right, like wildly around the pin before they start to like zero in on it.
This is bad.
Because it's like,
this is too strong.
wow, this is such a miserable angle.
Oh, the heavy rough. Oh, wow. With all that heavy rough, we might have been off back
kind of a
green.
safe shot, but I don't think it worked out nearly as well. Oh, that... She has a whole side hill to us.
Putt sucks.
This putt might be impossible.
This might be one of the worst putts I've seen today. This is not fun.
He has to adjust to both the left and the right at the same time. The grain messes him up. It's just like that tail on the outgoing there just
Not
sucks.
gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Too far to the
Yeah,
right.
if he got within like 50
Yoha
centimeters, I would have had it in money.
Yoha sitting pretty with a 1 pippable putt. go one. Hope two.
Please go one.
Oh,
No.
Oh my god.
My heart leapt into my throat for a minute.
a little bit. I thought I was gonna lip out for a sec there, but made it work.
You have to hand it out to the Almeida players, kind of sticking with their character, sticking with their, sticking with what they believe in the face of such odds, of such misfortune, eternal misfortune.
All right, we got this long par 5 on a two-ball for both of them. Guy here. Nice straight shot. I didn't catch the pin position, but I think it's on that right hill, which is always nice.
Yeah, it's the back right on the dome, but that actually makes for a pretty reasonable follow-up shot at least. Like, you're not contesting with the river, which is really nice.
So much shit posting going on in my chat right now.
I don't like any of it.
Guys, this is serious golf
Oh
time.
my god, I'm muting myself so hard because I'm losing.
Man, you know what? Cat's now got me looking around for the nearest bottle of Elmer's in my apartment.
Making a top 3 Celsius?
All right.
This might be a little too far, depending on the green bounce.
No, because he got the face wind, right? Oh, he's going to come back down the other side. That's a pretty straight putt, though.
No, it's not, man. That's a dome green. That is never a straight putt.
I think it's a straight putt.
That's a straight putt. That tail is nowhere near as powerful as it seems.
Wait to see what kind of grain comes up. That is not a straight putt.
That's true. I guess we will see.
Hole 8, no grain. Can we do it? Can we make it happen? Can we pray to the new drum master?
Are you kidding me? No way. Not a chance.
That might be a bit short though.
He got over the bunker, but he's not on the green. He had another slice there, maybe.
Is there a wind though? He can go for it.
If he puts this from here, I will lose my mind. Okay.
All right.
See, the ball more or less went straight. I don't know what you're talking about. No green? We made it happen. Let's go. What did I tell you?
He hasn't adjusted.
Why can't y'all pray when I'm playing? Come on.
On under? Oh, it wasn't straight. I lied.
This game, I swear to God, even if there's no grain, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he was hoping for the hill to take him there, but the hill is weak enough that you can kind of ignore it with.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Oh, Johan, no.
Oh, he needed it on the white. That's gonna give Julio the hole here.
We're joking about a haunted NTM.exe in chat? This is already the game we're playing. This is a horror game.
So we achieved good golf status after evening the first 3 holes, and since then, no even holes.
So the cursed thing is that I know that there's a ROM kicking around that is passed about for people to be able to play this. That means most people have the same ROM. Are we all playing with the same horrendously cursed ROM?
Yes.
I think
it
doesn't matter what ROM you're playing with.
You know, legend says that the ROM didn't start at difficulty 8. It just became as such on its own.
What if this ROM is running a secret difficulty 9?
Oh, the full power. I don't support this. I don't know about this.
This is
Chance
gonna, unless he's
gonna have to do backspin. He has.
Let's go off. Oh my gosh. That pin saved him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The ball rotated. The ball rotated.
The ball rotated to hit the pin.
Into the Aegis reflector.
Man, this fucking protagonist and his blessed powers.
What is happening?
That was the luckiest bounce.
Yeah, ever.
It was ridiculous. Don't backspin, no!
Johan!
The shot caller comes out. Yeah, he has to put this from here. He's trying to adjust a tiny bit for the hill. Oh!
It's gonna do it. It's gonna roll down the other side. Oh,
doesn't work.
I'm sorry, I'm still floored by Julio's first shot. There's like...
Got so lucky with that backspin into
Is
the
this
pin.
one a desk lamp? Is this green a desk lamp?
No, it's a it's a you know the vulture from Donkey Kong Country, the boss, where he sticks his head out from. Yeah,
I can see it. I can see it.
He spits coconuts or
It's
chestnuts,
just like
whichever.
the head of it. It's not the full thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Julio!
Oh, no.
With the choke. Well, we got an even hole. I just said we didn't have an even hole for a little while. One way to do it.
How did that end up even?
Part of the curse is us saying things and them just kind of happening, or like the opposite kind of
The
happening.
most cursed match of golf I think I've seen in a long time. Today, in general, has been cursed.
Yeah, the game just kind of is kind of mad about the break. Doesn't want to let you guys go.
Mad. This is the season finale. It doesn't. Not allowed to end.
Golf is eternal. Golf is for life.
Neoturf, please, I beg you. You gotta just let me go out and play golf for real for a little bit. I'll come back, I swear.
Nice. He's going to light up in front of the bunker. Oh, that might be on the bunker.
No, he's fine. That's
Alright.
way behind. 174 yards away.
I guess I didn't say the club down. Never mind.
This is a little more spooky, but the line typically of Almeida, even if you don't hit the green here, is fine.
Yeah, even the rough bunch should give him a good.
It rolls out.
Wow.
Not a problem. Almeida hit
Just
ball.
like that.
Oh, 0 wind here for Julio, though. What he can do with this? He's got to make sure he gets it over everything, though.
174 is kind of an awkward mid-distance. That's the main thing.
I think the line between him and the paint is quite nice. He mostly just has to. Ooh, I don't know about this.
Go slow.
I don't hate it if he's
backspin. He definitely has some backspin.
He has to.
If he had gone high with backspin, it would have been much nicer, but this is okay. He got a good roll.
Okay, nice.
No hill?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Yoha getting no wind either.
Yeah, this is a great distance for him, too.
132 is
Well, I guess
pretty
it's between the clubs. Kind of
Yeah, he can do 99. Oh no.
No, if he's backspinning it, it'll go back. The main thing is actually if you... So you can either pin seek by going backwards like what Yoha did, or the 120 club max is 133 yards.
Okay. Ooh. Good read on that. Catches the hill just fine. There's another one. Another even hole.
It's looking good. Yoha still has time, but you got to start feeling the pressure a little bit at this point.
Yeah, well, this is 11, though. And 11 is where you see moves happen a lot of the time.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of waiting to see if Yoha does the on-and-one strat on 12 or 13, whichever, like that par 4.
Hmm. Oh, that's 12. Yeah, the two full water holes.
Yeah, like the two ponds sort of splitting a tree.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's seen you do it a bunch of times today already, so maybe he's got the data in order to do it. See. Right, good position there for Julio to get his on into if he goes for it.
Yeah, he seems to have more or less kind of a straight angle to the cart path there.
Oh, hitting it straight is so spooky here. You're not going to curve it at all?
Yeah.
Well, he's got the wind that'll curve it for him a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna hope for the wind here. Has
Not
to
by
happen.
much.
Nice.
He's there, but he's got to go around the trees, and 10 face wind makes everybody cry.
So 10 face wind, if you're Almeida at
I don't
this
think it's
point,
possible.
you have to cart path. That's the only way this works.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna go for it, or is he gonna go safety? I would go safety
All right.
personally at this point. Just
Me
like
too.
hope that Julio messes up, but I think he hurt me. But at this point, this also means Julio could go safety too, right? So,
Oh, he's gonna have to make some math real quick here.
10 face switch should be enough
That
to
was a
save
great,
him. Yeah.
great
Nice.
spot.
Ooh, perfect 100.
10 crosswind. Yeah, Julio's gonna.
Well, it depends. Like, Julio might feel greedy, and he's like, oh, now I have a chance to eagle.
Oh, he's
True.
doing it. He's feeling a bit greedy. Oh,
This
he's
is scary. This is scary.
He's
Doesn't get it, but he can play from there. No, never mind. He can't.
No, yeah, no. You can
All
on this
right.
hole. You can only play from the river edges.
Okay. Well, 14 face win sucks, but I mean,
It actually gives him
it's okay.
potentially a better shot.
So even if he doesn't get on at this point, because the out of bounds gives Julio 2 strokes, he's still a stroke up if he doesn't even get on.
Oh wow, backspin, really? Stop. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, Yoha, you're killing me. My heart. Oh my god. Please.
Oh, this is
Oh, I
definitely
beg you.
Yoha's hole to lose now.
Yeah, and Julio, okay, he's playing from the fairway. This guy, oh, I don't know about this math. I don't know
Well,
what
he
this
got
is.
over.
Could you imagine if it bounced?
Yeah, that's
twice
15
and
wind.
out of bounds?
Right, just gonna put it on. He's just looking
Yeah.
horrendous, it looks like.
Doesn't make it.
Nah, the game's not gonna let him out of this hell.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
looks
like I said,
rough.
you go 1 under on those.
Yeah, it's okay. He can 2-putt it and he's still okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing a bit fast and loose. This seems to be more or less a foregone conclusion,
Definitely.
barring unforeseen consequences.
There it is, all square. We're back.
Oh boy.
Prize 4. Winner.
All right, we'll head off to 12, which is that hole you were just talking about with the on and one for Yoha potentially.
You're always left with an awkward putt, no matter the pin position. But oh wait, no, it's 13.
It's 13, I guess. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is the par 4 that normally has the longest drive contest when you're doing stroke play. Actually,
And we're again kind of getting, I think, the same pin position as the last match. We're having the lower right quadrant there, guarded by the trees.
I can only comment on this because we were just played that last match. We were actually in the top left area, and I chipped it in. On this hole.
That's true, you did.
Oh, okay.
That was so sick,
That's
man.
the only reason why I remember it.
That was the sickest chipping. That
These
backspin
trees, they all
rolling.
look the same.
Yeah, this front right pin position, what you'll actually sometimes see is people aiming for the tree in front of this hole, and then they'll use the tree as brakes. Kind of puts it in a pretty nice spot.
It's often very hard to kind of calculate exactly how much this is gonna make your ball break, so...
In fact, I would say it depends. Like, a lot of the times, like, when I'm aiming, I'm trying to actually use backspin as my brake still. The tree can sometimes do it, but there are certain pin and wind combinations that lead you to hitting the top of the tree and then falling in the rough and not getting on.
Incredible shot.
What a great shot. there from
Perfect.
Yoha.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh,
That was
nice
actually-
for Julio. But Julio can't get
Does-
over this tree. He has to go
Does
around it or
hitting-
through it.
Does hitting the tree actually, or going through the tree actually, like, change your backspin or front spin at all?
removes
It eats it. You no longer get your spin if it goes through the tree.
Tree.exe 8. Robert Landau.
So that's the main thing about this tree here is that when you try to approach with the backspin, your ball is already descending, so you're likely going to
got
hit the
around
tree.
that tree. I expect that. That looked like it went through, but no.
Yeah, Julio's curve around there is what you want to do if you want to retain your spin, and that was very, very impressive to take that line.
Stuff there from Julio. Uh-oh.
No, I like it.
No.
What?
No, not a 2.5 man.
Oh, I was reading the
I
grading
was gonna
correctly.
say, yeah, both of these players with incredibly good approach shots,
Yeah,
but
no,
oh no.
he needed the 2.
And that really only makes the situation worse there. Yoha can absolutely not afford to have any kind of slip-ups like this.
So, Valerie, you were saying that you were hoping for maybe another Almeida-Landolt match in the finals, but bad end might occur. We might get a Landolt mirror in the finals.
Hey, we do have a curse here. We do have a cursed game that listens to us, specifically me.
I'm curious to see if Yoha will take the route. It's a really consistent on-and-one for Almeida, honestly.
He might have to at this point. Is Julio only one up?
Oh.
No, he's going for it. This is the raw.
Yeah, he's got. No, that's the right line.
Does it require max shot?
It does require max shot.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
So that means he'll likely land in a pawn.
Oh wow, he's on.
How'd he get on without max? What?
Bracket learning shit.
God,
Bracket learning stuff.
Yoha!
He bounced right between the tree and the
That
pond.
was such a perfect bounce.
That was so
lineup
perfect.
was absolutely perfect.
I gotta chalk that to the wind. I think the wind helped him push a little to there because, like,
Bracket in disbelief.
Wow.
Like, no, the game's not allowed to do this.
Went under the tree too. Wow.
I thought that was only consistent if you maxed it and you had to water shoot it otherwise. Holy crap!
All right.
This is a
Yeah.
non-trivial putt, but it's no grain.
Actually, I think this is
I think
straight.
it's straight. This looks straight.
Oh no, this game sucks!
This game sucks! It sucks!
Oh
This
god.
game's the worst!
Oh
Wow,
my god.
this game is
That
horrible.
sucks. Oh, the adjustment though. I think he saw the putt. I don't like this adjustment at all.
You think it's too much? I think it's still okay.
To the right.
I think he's still fine.
Oh, he gets it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
This
Yo, I had
game
a
is-
chance there, but no.
This game is garbage. He had that line. I'm so mad for y'all.
Yeah. We kind of both said
Oh.
it was straight, so. The invisible hand of the Neo Turf Master.
I lost. I wasn't upset. I watched that. I am now infinitely upset. Oh my god.
Holy shit, this wind.
Oh, this wind.
This wind sucks.
Yeah, and especially because the pin is on top of the hill, on top of a very kind of small strip of elevated.
Hey, bad.
All the way down to
So-
the pitching wedge.
Bad.
But-
No more Montreal Opens. This wind is too fucked.
Wow, it goes all the way down to 130. Is he gonna try to get the max shot here? Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
he's
low
gonna be
too.
riding a lot of
Too
wind
much?
here. But he's on, and that's an okay looking putt.
That's it. That kind of looks like something is definitely labbed, but
Maybe.
check this one out. This one is worse. A side wind without even being able to kind of see the pin is.
Or he's a little bit too far to
Pain.
the left. Let's see.
Think.
Oh wow. Oh, he gets that.
Oh.
What a great one. Actually, that's great.
Just run hill bounce. Give him the speed.
All right. Oh, is that
Great. It's a bit spooky.
Bode in the chat saying that this hill lies? So we'll see.
Green's kind of spooky right now. 2 over just to try to
Gets
get
it. That was actually straight. Good stuff.
The 2 over is the TFC Classic putt.
Now, Yoha needs to hit
Got on the
current blower.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah,
That putting meter is pain.
If that was on, I think that was going in.
Yeah,
if it was
I
on
think
the
so.
pip.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, Almeida. Disfavored by the Neo Turf Master.
Julio is
Yet he
really
looked
working
pristine
hard.
Strong.
Julio's working hard to try to defend his title from last week.
Oh, Julio did win last week. Huh.
Yeah, he did.
I watched that VOD. That was so hype.
He was pretty sick. All right.
Great shot here. Nice, easy strats. 0 wind. We're back down to 0 wind at 420 yards.
Nice. Right. Oh, 0
Oh,
wind
it
again
stays at
here.
0. And
Yeah, for us, Julio.
This might be Yoha's chance, but Julio can also kind of take advantage of this.
Drop down to that putter and just go for it.
Yeah, I think he's adjusting again.
Maybe he's looking because he knows where the hill is, so he's kind of just looking for an easy putt rather than the chip in, which I respect.
Yeah, playing it a bit safe.
This lines up a little short.
Hit the rough though.
I think he wanted the 100%.
Yeah, and Yoha not really afforded so structure is he kind of has to go for it.
You're gonna be a little short, I
Power
think.
looks good.
I actually don't hate this if it bounces and
went to
rolls
the
the right
right.
way.
Nice. Kind of not a straightforward putt, but it's a much more doable than what Julio is right now. With that green, I don't dislike this.
We'll see.
He's gonna shoot one under maybe, or on the pip.
No, this is. I think he has to hit one over still. This hill is actually kind of deceptively strong.
Let's hit one over.
There it is. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The 180 turn. Always really impressive to see.
Should be fine too. There it is.
Yep.
We're at up dormy for Julio now. Gonna book his ticket to another finals. Defend his title.
And it's on a hole that is actually really difficult for Almeida to try to eagle as well. It's really, really tough.
Yeah, this is most people consider this to be the hardest hole on this course.
Is that why it's in the opening video?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what would be a harder hole than this one on this course.
17. That's it.
17? I guess.
Yeah.
We were looking to lay it up. It looks like
interesting angle, yeah. I was gonna say he either needs to club down or hook it.
Instead of waking up and choosing violence, Julio has woken up and chosen layup.
Ooh, 10 backwind. This is actually gonna really help Yoha try and get this on it too.
Yoha, please use the line. Oh my god.
Oh, is he
He's
using
gonna do it the
line right
old-fashioned
now?
way and aim for the corner.
Yoha, oh, is this enough? Even with the wind?
Oh no! Oh no, the cursed bounce!
No! This could be it for our hero.
And he's got 7 face wind now.
Now the
He's gonna go on
face
top of
wind
the
just
hill.
kind of sucks.
That was so unfortunate.
Max shot though. Let's see what's up.
Oh no, this game sucks!
This is unreal.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
We now know that Neo Turf Masters has a favorite golfer, and that golfer is Robert Landel.
Robert Landel, the protagonist. I've been saying that since the beginning. Oh no.
Well, that time he got it.
The GG's so early. That's so unfortunate.
He is so cursed.
Julio laying it up yet again, just kind of
He's
taking
looking
his
for the
time, playing it
fairway
safe.
again, yeah.
I straight up felt that first OB in my soul. I'm still sitting here just like, no.
We're putting Montreal in quarantine. Nobody's allowed in or out the tree.
We just ended our quarantine 2 days ago.
Put it back in. It's not done yet.
Different quarantine.
Different quarantine. More like purgatory instead of quarantine this time.
Zack Snyder's gonna make a new movie, but instead of Army of the Dead, it's Golf Balls of the Dead.
Robert Landel strikes back.
Right? Oh, heavy rough.
Yeah, oh! I was gonna say super safe strats from Julio to kind of get it on 3, but...
Yeah, look at
I was
this
gonna
terrible looking shot.
Unfortunately, even though he's not on the
He should
green,
just
I
club
think
all
that
the way
doesn't
up
matter.
and smash
It's
it
like,
and see what happens.
actually, it seems that's what he's doing. Oh, geez, he is. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna use the transverse and the bounce.
The game lagged and didn't know what the fuck to do.
The game looked absolutely confused. I love the bounce and then the speed up after the bounce.
The ROM for a minute was just like, wait, you want me to do what with the ball?
This math doesn't exist. I have to recalculate how math works first. Just a second.
So I think, yeah, that was Yoha's last shot. Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. Should do it.
We have a Landolt mirror.
In the finals. Once again.
You know what? It couldn't be anything else. It's Neo Turk Masters. It couldn't be anything else but a Landolt final. What am I talking about?
The final of the finals, double Landolt.
That's gonna do it. And Julio books his ticket to the second finals in a row for himself. Great stuff. Stuff to Yohanov for making it that far with some crazy.
Yeah, good stuff to Yohanov. This is a difficult game. This game that hates you if your name does not start with Robert and end in Landolt.
All right.
One day I swear Fernando Almeida will make it up there. I swear.
Once again, it hasn't happened for a while. All right, we're gonna take a break before we get off to finals. So, get up, stretch your legs. We will be right back.
Finalement, Karl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Karl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Karl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, birdie. Trou numéro 2 en carrière, Karl Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Birdie! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Karl Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Tu vas arriver, ce coup-là!
Ah! Ça contourne! Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, sa situation. La montée. Birdie! Oh! Retardement! Retardement! Il a sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Bussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bosses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Karl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Bode! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Karl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Karl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Karl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le dernier participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $ au niveau là, de la carte de pointage qu'il faudrait trouver à 29. C'est le birdie! Oh, c'est le birdie de Karl Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui.
Oh, oui.
S'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
30! Superbe! Birdie! Une option sur le 3 entre 300 $ et Karl Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie! Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande. C'est rapide.
Par
le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Et voilà. On retrouve le Karl Carmoni des beaux jours au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Oh! Et birdie, deuxième consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif... Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! C'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. S'il réussit le birdie et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie à un pas dans $300. Carmoni. L'impact. Birdie! Un troisième birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, il pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh, ça bondissait au départ. Oh, la craqueur! Oh, la craqueur! Oh! N'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, écoutez,
ça bondissait de partout, cette histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très, très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge!
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables, Carmoni. Bode, c'est incroyable! Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Il faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière. Bode, si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction. La longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $. Et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Backspin! Ça revient. Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé. Il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Birdie! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale. Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna pull open the Nation Day. Add in the pot.
You know, every single time that video, I hope it gets everyone as excited about some good ass golf as it does for me.
I was
so
actually
good.
I was going to comment as well. Even if the OP for the next season changes, if it does, if it doesn't, whatever, please keep the Carmoni video for all time, forever.
Never leave, I swear.
Oh.
It's too important. All right. In the pot, we had $25 from Chaos Goose. Next Chaos Goose at $25 from me. Big Golf Hours. Another $25 from Bode saying Darude Sandstorm. Let's see that's what he wants the next opening video song to be, maybe.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
All the way from Finland.
$20 from Julio saying money. Might be getting that $20 back right away here. And we had $10 from Library saying, oh, oui, monsieur.
The best of the car money calls, honestly, is the oui, monsieur.
Oui. And then, yeah, the rest are coupon codes. You still have time if you haven't used your coupon code. Please do. NTM Tour 11 on Match Arena. It's free money. No reason not to do it. But we're going to get started with Grand Finals here, I think. If Cat and Julio want to get started, we're going to go. Sure, who's going to be player one? I think probably Cat.
We have seen some ascended golf from both of these players today.
Yeah, they've both been playing out of their minds. Great to see.
Yeah, they both kind of somehow managed to keep themselves out of the cursed golf part of cursed golf. So, very solid players, very good strats, very kind of consistent results. So it's gonna be super exciting.
All right, they're getting started.
Let's go.
Let's
USA,
go.
USA versus Spain. Landl versus Landl.
All right, are we getting Japan?
We're gonna get Japan. Wait.
Puttmaster.
Puttmaster.
That has to be
Puttmaster.
Nah.
We got Australia.
Ooh,
What is-
Australia.
What? No, that can't be
Puttmaster.
right. Somebody picked wrong. They're gonna close the game, right?
Podmaster.
Oh, yeah, they did close it.
Yeah.
Okay, now Puttmaster Julio. People got excited for a sec there.
Wait, sure did. Yeah, I guess
here we
it's
go,
kind
they're
of
back.
easy to forget which sides you're on. Just
Landl
see,
has a skin with a hat.
you're-
Yeah. Mountain Man Jet has been really digging into the code, and he gave Landl the hat.
Oh, there's Germany instead,
Germany. Ooh. So
There
exotic
we
for
go.
today. So exciting.
Legit, you couldn't ask for a more home game match. It's the two Germans on Germany in the finals. Like, what?
It's the same German.
Only it would have been better if you had a German city for the pick today.
Valerie, this just proves your point more and more that NeoTurf's protagonist is Landl. That's it.
Yeah.
I've been saying it since the beginning. I'm glad people are catching on.
Should have been the it's much Germany. It should have been the Leipzig Open instead of the Montreal Open, maybe.
So
It's always next season.
I guess.
I have to poll YouTube. How long until one of us gets confused about which Landl is taking the shot? Because they're currently tied in where they teed off.
I'm already confused. This is Julio.
Robert Landl's winning. Let's go.
Put all of your bits in or your channel points into Landl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Calling
should
it
set up
now.
bets.
Landl
I should set up
wins.
betting at some point with channel points, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I think you can do polls with points at some. But I think you have to be a partner or something, an affiliate. I don't know how that. Which is weird.
The betting thing.
Yeah.
You can do it. It's a slash prediction.
Okay.
Well, you know what? That shot gets pushed pretty far away from the hole there, but it doesn't matter for Cat. It's no grain, no hills. First hole, whatever.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Easy putts, easy life. When you're the protagonist, everything is given to you. You have the plot shield. This is gonna be all square up until the end. We're never leaving our rooms again. This match is never ending.
Yep, sudden death, 18 holes incoming. Real quick.
We might have to force them to both play Almeida on a different stage to have a winner finally.
Okay, there we go. Prediction start. I don't know.
Nice.
Win channel points. Make the correct prediction. Interesting. This is my first time doing this.
I like
it's working, yeah.
I like how they allow mods finally, because mods used to not be able to take part in these polls, so mods can now take part.
The person that initiated cannot take part, but everyone else can.
Oh, well then I'm lucky. Thank you for doing that.
Oh, okay, so it's just me. That's fine. I haven't limited
person
channel
with
points anyway.
infinite points, yeah. Oh, that's a great line. Nice.
I put a hot 1K down on Landol, so y'all can figure out which Landol I put it down on.
Now I just have to figure out how to end the poll afterwards.
Well, there's a timer. It just ends.
No, but like, how do I pay it out after whoever wins?
Oh, well, I mean, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, it's...
No, I just own your channel points now. That's all it is.
I don't, man, it's not a big deal. I'm just watching golf.
Exactly. All right, they both got birdies here.
Good golf is almost obtained.
Exactly. All right. First part 3 here.
137 yards.
That back-in position. I haven't seen a hole-in-one for a little while.
Yeah. Well, so there hasn't been a hole-in-one today, but there's been a lot of chip-ins today. There's been some pretty good chip-ins.
Good amount, yeah.
Yeah, I like this up club from Landol with the 5 face win. Nice. Gets the distance just right.
This is a little bit harder for Julio now that's a little bit more crosswind.
Yeah, makes him kind of need to aim into this tree. He's thinking about it.
Comes up as well on his club.
I don't think he wanted a max shot here, unless he's planning on clipping the tree. Is he hitting it nice? Let's see it.
Backspin. Please backspin onto the green.
Yes.
Oh, Nut's gonna do it. An accidental 7 frames. Taking another victim. Unless he can get this chip. With a putt on, whichever one he's gonna go for.
Yeah, he ends it well here.
A very short chip.
Yeah, he's going for the chip in.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, the backspin.
Alright. I hate to say it, but ThatFreakingCat, I'm very sorry. Good golf was not obtained. We are currently in clown golf, as you have birdied on hole 3 as opposed to parring.
Cat hit the pip on the way up on the second pip. I can't think of a more dangerous thing that he could have done there.
I mean, he could have gone like 2 over and still been fine.
That's the thing with characters that have like normal putt meters, they can do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're allowed to. It's just Veteran and Almeida are not allowed to.
Yeah, I still do it anyways because I'm.
Yeah, okay, your meter moves slow. Watch Almeida's meter.
It's true.
Yeah, but I feel like, you know, at the lower distances, kind of individual pips kind of can matter a bit more when it comes to going over the hole. I'm not a Landol player, but I'm a Puttmaster player, and the same kind of pip amount has messed me up quite a bit.
I'm sorry, can I comment real quick on how nice ThatFreakingCat's tee shot just was?
Absolutely.
I thought he was aiming way too far to the left, and not only did he hit the max shot, but he also chose not to hit nice and instead aimed it up a little bit high, so it would pull just enough.
He clipped the tree actually though. So that distance.
Was Julio. That was Julio.
Yeah, Julio clipped the tree there.
But
clipped the tree,
TFC
and also almost went into the bunker. That was so lucky.
Yeah, Julio
that was a protagonist privilege.
Ooh, this max shot might put him off the back of the green though.
With that
8th win?
With the 8 face win, he's got to go high.
Yeah, if he hits it a little high, he should be okay.
Okay, he gets a rough bounce, he's on.
Nice.
Not too bad, I guess, but a putt should be okay, I think, too. Lots of wind here for Cat as well. Do you see something similar?
He's deciding where the wind is going to take him, yeah.
It's a bit of an awkward angle. It's more or less like a 45
degree. That's very bad.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Why did he club up?
Yeah, it was at like a 45-degree angle, so more or less only half of it would have kind of acted on the ball. So
He clubbed him, I guess, because he was thinking the 8 would have done a little bit more, but I guess not.
Yeah,
now
see,
he has
he
to
just
make-
like that was a perfect shot with the staying on that club, going for the max instead. But it's gonna be
He's got a
Julio.
bank on.
Rain helps him quite a bit here too.
He's got a bank on Julio missing 2 putts.
More than 2 putts.
This
He's missed 3
one
putts.
might be it. Yep. That's one. Oh,
There it is.
nice.
But Julio,
So
still in
Julio has 1 more putt still.
the straight putts.
Or less. Let's hope the.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Back it all square. And now they
just
switch
like
who's
that.
going first, so we're gonna get very confused.
I'm really glad that I decided to start drinking when I got on commentary, so now I'm going to be very confused every time the players switch. This is really good for me.
Yeah, it's okay.
See, I was drinking before the commentary, so
The beer
so
I'm
now
drinking
just
is a
kinda
light beer,
sleepy.
so I'm fine.
I am not having a beer right now. I'm having something called the Cabana Coast. It's a it's a Moscow Mule canned beverage, and it's actually astonishingly very, very good.
Sounds all right.
So I'm kind of looking to move kind of to Canada, Ontario, that area, and I'm kind of sad that you guys don't have my favorite alcoholic drink, which is like this ginger beer that has like a mustache on the bottle. I don't even know the brand. I just noticed the mustache beer, and it's just so cool. It's like one of the only ginger beers that I've liked.
Well, depending on where you're moving, we just gotta petition either, like, if it's Ontario, the LCBO, or if it's Montreal, the SAQ.
Please get me the mustache beer.
Get the mustache beer.
The mustache beer.
We got a 0-win follow-up.
Nice aim there. Ooh. Goes up the hill and next to basically being amazing.
That was TFC making that really nice shot there.
Oh.
So now Julio's...
This 0-win though. The thing with this position and rotation is that if he is slightly off, he might roll to the to the left of the hill because of kind of the angle of how the approach is there.
Yeah,
So
it's like on this shot, it's like you want to try to adjust for the uphill that you're gonna have to take coming in on it.
Yeah. Max shot here, that should put him good. With backspin, I hope.
No, come down the hill.
Puts him down the hill then.
Well, at least the grain's with him. Julio's got a pretty straightforward putt still here.
And I think both of them are quite straightforward. Oh, I don't like the adjustment to the left.
Yeah,
Anything?
Should be adjusting to the right.
I would
if
adjust a bit
anything.
to the right, yeah. But he's keeping it. Let's see it.
I think he's still okay. This hill is actually kind of deceptively strong, but yeah.
That's it.
Okay. I saw the ball just kind of like slightly turn. And it's like, oh no, disaster.
Both of these golfers playing exceptionally well today, but I do want to take a second to comment on TFC's approach game so far.
Absolutely.
In both our game and now this game. Wow, he is on another level when it comes to his approaches.
Yeah, he's playing super well today. Really impressive.
Hole number 6, 435 yards, par 4.
Miserable pin position. I hate this pin position.
Yeah, it's not much fun
honestly.
for sure.
This one is awful.
Right, well, it's pretty good distance away though, 129 yards, but kind of worried
Yeah.
about a rough bounce for your first bounce so close to the front.
130 is really optimal for Landell because that is the club distance for them, but yeah, 138.
Initial bounce.
So who has the better shot here? I guess like
depends on the
because
wind,
I would
right?
say 138, especially with that 6 wind, he can now club and kind of still have a comfortable.
Or
Max
I
is all right,
was
too.
gonna say
Max shot, yeah.
max shotting it is fine.
Ooh, no!
Oh,
He went
is that
high.
the- No.
That high killed him. Fancy for Julio.
This is how you know this.
Win here.
This is how you know this game is Kusogi because we all agreed that a max shot on a 130 there was fine, and it wasn't.
Yeah, if he had gone low
Yeah, the
instead
wind
of high, it probably
definitely.
would have been okay, but
Oh, he should. That's not very strong.
he's on, but got a hell of a putt.
Hmm.
You would cat.
Yeah, this
do with
is-
this, though.
This is a misery
Yeah,
putt.
he maybe wanted to play it a bit safe. I don't think anyone can. Yeah, this is either a chip in or nothing. I don't think you can kind of aim that putt so that it decelerates on the flag. There is no way at that angle.
Right. Well, that grain's actually helping Julio out.
Tiny bit. You just kind of have to figure out how strong this hill is, and
I think he's coming too far to the left right now.
I think he's good if he powers it on the pip.
No,
He's too far to
I'm
the left.
I'm with Bad at this point. I think this is a little far,
The one
especially
under
under
might do
putting.
it.
Yeah.
No, okay,
Nah.
never mind.
See, I told you, on the pip would have done it.
Oh well, I don't play this character.
Me neither.
You have the same button.
Yeah, but Val, you don't play this character, but you also are the one that generated every cheat sheet. So
It's true.
Okay.
I was possessed by Robert Landl. He did it. I didn't.
Right. Oh, one over. Fine though.
I like that. Yeah,
Nice.
because he's going more up the hill than like Julio's side on. All square going into 7. Who's gonna do? Will either of them take the cart path? Actually,
Yeah, we'll see. Well, they don't need to. There's no real reason
Yeah,
for
and
them to do it, because they can go straight and then just kind of go over everything. It's far enough. They're fine.
Yeah, it's also like,
Ooh, that
you
10
know,
wind
when
though.
you're
Oh
all
my
square,
God, that wind.
like when you're at this position, you don't really want to be the player that kind of overreaches and makes a mistake and kind of messes up the, you know, starts going one under, starts kind of having to fight an uphill battle. It's kind of
It's
difficult to make that kind of decision where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to take the lead, but when it's so risky.
You're completely right. Like, knowing when is the actual opportunity for you to take the lead is very difficult. And with 10 and then 14 headwind, neither of these guys are.
15.
Oh my
15!
You know, with the max one wood, it's possible.
It looks like
Although-
that's what Cat's doing. Cat is just going straight to the. I like it.
It didn't curve back far enough. So.
Yeah, even
Stays
so,
on
he
the
kind of
fairway.
has a chance for a chip in, but
Actually, with this, I
better
think Julio
win.
can kind of just go straight.
yeah, I think if he kind of copies the shot, it should be good. I don't like this one so much. I think he's gonna have to contend with a rough bounce, potentially out of bounds. He's not up club. Okay, there it is.
Even with the up club, like he might curve
bounce.
himself into a tree.
Oh, heavy rough though.
Oh
Nice,
yeah, no,
yeah.
not quite.
Like, I think if he had copied shot from the previous landhold, whoever that was.
So I kind of love that Cat. I don't know. Cat has like, he clubbed down twice. I thought he might have tried to go for a putt, but
Oh, he's on. Pretty free looking putt.
Yeah, it's definitely a terrible kind of angle, I want to say, for chip-ins on top of, like, basically on the hill.
Ooh, that was
Like,
close
if
to a
it's
dunk
not
there.
directly over, it's gonna kind of roll in a direction where you don't want it to.
Right, cross grain. Like the adjustment. Need a little
Yeah,
bit more.
I think he needs a bit more, or
I agree.
like two over,
Considering
maybe?
the hill's gonna slow him down enough that grain is gonna push him. It might be.
Julio got it.
Nice. That kind of looked like it barely happened, but it sure did happen. This putt looks straight. Needs to go 2 over. Nice.
Cat is the proponent of 2 over uphill putts.
Yeah, he's
like,
definitely.
You have to.
That's his
he
home.
very much is just like, yep, 2 over. Landolf is gonna gorilla now.
You kind of have to at some point. Just this game hates you. Gotta strike back.
Hole number 8, 173 yards, par 3.
6 tailwind on this hole actually is misery.
I mean, this hole's hard enough as it is, but like,
Yeah.
makes it even harder.
Julio shooting first is going to give Cat a little bit of information, but like, man, it's not a lot. It's really hard. Low shot, clipping a tree, no? Oh, wow. Choosing the high percentage shot and just like saying, you know what? Or the higher percentage shot and just going for the open spot on the green. Let's see if Cat is going to go for the same thing. Will Cat need the shot caller?
He got over
No!
there. Yeah,
Cat will not need the shot caller.
I like the rough bounce instead of the backspin.
Neither of them have to worry about the grain either. That was excellent from both of them.
Mm-hmm, definitely. Easy putts. Green, easy life.
Man, when you get out of this hole with dueling birdies, you know you're having a solid game. This is good. This is good. Now I'm just curious to see what kind of wind the game throws at them here, because really brutal wind can really throw off a tee shot here.
Nice wind.
Pretty gentle,
Hey.
yeah.
Mm. Small adjustment here. Is that gonna put him on the left side of the trees?
Yeah, and like
Yeah, nice.
Great spot to
That's
be.
clear view of the pin, more or less.
The weird thing about the trees up in the later part of the fairway too is that you think that you're right under them, but you're actually always a little offset from them. So even if it looks like you're close, you still have a pretty clear get around them.
Yeah, you're not aiming in their direction like at all. And also, yeah, the trees in the minimap are super duper offset from where the trees actually are.
Yeah.
Like you can see, Julio has a completely clear shot. Besides from the one crosswind, this is pretty generous.
Back shot here, nice. 160. Where's the
Great
green
spot to be.
bounce? Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Zero.
TFC has 0 wind and a 170 perfect distance.
Is that the pixel? That looks like the pixel. Oh my god, he does have to hit. Nice, he hits under just to go for the consistency.
Oh, he's going for bounce stuff.
And low, yeah, he's doing the boat
Okay.
strats. Oh,
He
just
was
a little
actually-
far to the left, but
Yeah, and the backspin didn't help him either.
the creativity of trying to go for the lucky bounce, I really appreciate. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. There it is, no problem.
Excellent.
And that was, well,
Well, you two, we are all square through the front 9.
yeah, off we go to the back.
What did I say?
Well, about the protagonist or about these two golfers? 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
but
both
these
apply.
two golfing all square up until the end. We will have to force these people to switch to Almeida for us to have any chance of ending this match.
Good to see a soft reset here.
Oh, don't will that into existence. I personally hate the soft reset. I do not want that in this game.
It's annoying when it happens for sure.
What does happen with if you go like
So there's
18
like,
holes overtime?
oh, if you got to this hole again and it's soft reset.
No, 18 holes overtime.
Oh,
like,
I think it just loops back to the beginning. I've never seen it, but I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it just loops back.
The easiest way to test it would be take 2 people who are in on the joke and just
Like just OB
like-
it over and over again.
Just lose
exactly
the hole.
give up
Yeah.
it every time, and we would be able to find out really easily. The problem with that method is that it would take probably like 2 to 3 hours to get there. So y'all gotta be really bored, and y'all gotta have a lot of time on your
This
hands.
line. This line.
This line looks
This
good.
line is scary.
This is the danger line.
This is the danger
Oh, the
line.
leg. Oh, it didn't get on though.
Man, the game tried. It really tried.
I've
Julio
never
win
actually
here.
seen.
Julio.
I've never actually seen an actual soft block here, but definitely don't want this to be my first one.
I had it once on stream,
Kellyanne
but
purposefully aims for it. Even if he's in the lead, no matter what on hole 10 Germany, he purposefully aims for a soft block.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, this game's
He's on the
tried
green here though.
again.
Not the easiest putt, but should be okay. But Cat's got to try and make this chip if he wants to stay in the lead. Stay all square.
I kind of like him offsetting on the left side of this hill a little bit, just to like have it roll up and down. We'll see if that works.
Ooh, kisses it.
Oh, it was really close.
Definitely not a free putt, but can't mess with an eagle.
I think he's adjusted it enough though left here. It doesn't need a ton, especially with the grain helping you.
Mm-hmm.
He's just deciding on the power now.
1 over is safe, yeah.
Oh, gets it.
Thanks.
There it is. Julio is going to take a lead again. Actually, this is first lead of the match. The scorecard has been way too clean.
It's kind of wild when you think about it. Like, both of these golfers had really great approaches, but only one of them had favorable wind that got them on into.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, as soon as I say that, Julio says "lucky win for me" in chat.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
literally, as soon as I say it.
Yeah. Well, it was like, because Cat only had like one face wind. I didn't see that. I remember the first shot. I guess maybe he had better wind on the first shot too, though. Probably what it was.
Well, no more lucky win now. 7 headwind shooting uphill like this is brutal.
It's not the worst, but it's not much fun. I'd rather have face wind than back wind.
Fair, but I wouldn't want 7 face wind. I'll take like 4.
There.
Yeah, I
Right,
like the
clubs
club
up.
here, I think.
It's the max shot with the 220. This might be pretty far, but we'll see.
No, I think
Oh,
it's,
no backspin.
Ooh.
He's off the back. This gives
Never
Cat
mind.
an opportunity.
I was gonna
Pretty
say
much
with
the same
back,
situation, but he can make up for the mistakes that Julio just did.
I was gonna say with backspin, I don't hate that shot. But now, considering TFC is hitting 100, I hope they're not backspinning.
Oh, they did.
No.
They got a rough bounce.
Oh.
Well, he's on the
Bounce,
green
and the other
with a
bounce-
terrible looking putt.
Yeah, I think the bounce has kind of mitigated the backspin quite a bit, so kind of worked out, but
He stayed on the green.
chip on.
Oh, he almost got a dunk.
Yoy.
Right, Cat can try and make this crazy putt.
Grain kind of helping, but like this is
Help is a strong term there.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
this is no
gonna-
matter what, this is a pretty weird putt. I think this is too far.
I think it might be too far, but we'll see.
I think
On
that's
the way.
good. With 1 on, I think that's
Oh
good.
my God, Cat! No!
This game should have given it to him. Come on.
Oh, that's painful.
Oh my god, I felt that in my bones. That
That
for
was
sure
definitely
should have gone.
not too far.
Wow.
That was such a good line.
It's such an
But,
amazing line, but
Unreal.
this game.
All right. Well, now you have to hope that TFC doesn't take that to heart and just like keeps playing the game they're playing. Like,
Yeah, it's, Cat's got to this point through incredible skill, incredible consistency.
346 yards, par 4.
I mean, that missed putt was like more impressive than like 90% of like the putts everyone hits, right?
Yeah, it was a nuts putt. Just
it felt like watching like a Jack Nicklaus putting montage. Honestly, that's what it felt like.
pretty insane.
You
ever see
can
that-
see the geometry.
You ever see that clip of like Jack Nicklaus at like age 73 playing in like the senior PGA? And he's playing in a group of like 4 other older PGA golfers, and one of them has a putt And the guy's like, it's impossible. And he says, you want me to show you? So he walks over and sets his ball down exactly where his opponent's ball was, putts it just for fun, and gets it in for like 55 feet over 2 hills. It was absurd. Like, one of the greatest walk-off putts I've ever seen in my life.
All right, no wind
here, but
he did go a little bit to the left.
Yeah, he can't actually kind of aim straight for the hole because that tree on the right would mess him up. But
the bottom of the hill underneath it.
This puts him in an okay position.
Well, the hills on this green suck, so we'll see.
That hill there is particularly pretty strong. It's dependent. That putt, its suck will depend on how much grain there is.
It's true.
Yep. The grain will decide who gets this hole. Will it be Robert Landel or the other Robert Landel? I don't know who's who anymore. I never did knew to begin with.
Okay, he's on.
Ooh.
Might have to contend with that hill a little bit. Actually,
for sure a little bit. Actually, a little more than we think, considering the grain.
Yeah, this is kind of tricky.
Yeah, he has to make the adjustment. That's gonna make him kind of contend with a little bit more.
That's it. Good stuff to
need.
Julio. All right, Cat, can you do
Yeah,
this?
Cat already needed to aim a bit to the right. No.
One over.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought Cat wanted 2 over. Okay, well, hey, there we go. Beautiful.
Works. It works.
We have only had 3 holes of difference on this whole scorecard.
Mm-hmm. This has been extremely close this whole match.
This, I think these two use different strats here.
Yeah, we'll see.
So I'm curious to see what happens. 9 crosswind. Yeah.
It does
gross.
You're gonna try and interfere with the hero. Poking it too. Ooh.
I don't hate it.
I have no idea where this is
going. That is very bad. That is very bad. Well, he might really go under that tree. Let's see.
I think basically the tree is in between him and the pin. He can go under and to the side, but definitely not. I think, like,
if he has even a little bit of offset, he's okay. Trunks are actually like pretty small, but
oh no, the bunker though.
Oh.
They should be able to do that math, I think, 80 yards away. But boy.
Yeah, an 80. Oh.
Well, he's got 11 wind
yeah, you were
pushing
right.
towards.
Completely lined up under. Oh, is he gonna do what I did that one time?
No way.
Just put it under the tree so you get a better approach.
First
Dude, do you not remember that one tournament where I did that exact thing?
Yeah,
where I put it past this tree,
do.
put it past this tree, and then ship it in afterwards.
Was it this tree? I thought it was.
It was the exact same tree.
All right. Well, he's going around. Is this gonna go under? Oh no! It hits the tree.
Hell no!
Flips it.
I was a little bit worried about that OB. Chance for Cat if he can do this math out of this bunker.
So, it's not even an issue of the math, it's an issue of if Landel can actually recover enough, because I don't know what the value is on this bunker
he whiffs
sink,
it.
but... Oh! Okay, he's still a shot.
No.
11 backwind now.
This actually helps him a bit more. I don't know how far he's gone.
He should be fine.
That's the second one. He's at like 50% or something.
Oh, wow, yeah, wow.
Well, he's on the green, but that whiff shot kind of... And then also a really terrible spot on the green. Kind of... Uh-oh. I think he tried to... Oh, I know what he did. I've done this before, too. When you try and twiddle and you hit the wrong button by accident.
Oh, you're not shifted over the right way. Oh, bad. Actually, that explains the perfect question. Do you play on arcade stick?
I do for this, but when I'm like doing solo runs, I play on keyboard. But yeah, it's like you had your fingers one button over to the left kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you try and go, like you try and go back between the two buttons, you hit the wrong button by accident and you take a shot. I've definitely done that multiple times.
Yeah, same. I also play on arcade stick.
So this is...
I kind of like this line.
This is really kind of tricky.
Oh, wow. What a putt from Julio.
Julio. Holy crap.
Interesting with the that was only par. Kind of feels like we've hit a lot more shots than that in this one. But it's super interesting to kind of see, you know, very clean play, you know, very straightforward. And then this hole, just kind of a smudge in the record.
Well, 2 up.
Here we go. Germany 14, let's go.
We're starting to get to the point where a 2 up is getting a little dicey.
Close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely. But this 8 backwind, it sucks out loud.
So can Landolt actually take advantage of the Callion strats here and go under?
We've seen many try, and it has never worked.
They always hit too high no matter what, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
Gonna pop it high.
Ooh, this is gonna go pretty far.
Yeah, it's gonna go a lot. I think he's gonna pop it high and kind of
backspin, maybe?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, gonna depend on the backspin of the 100 yards being
wow,
super
he's
strong.
off the green.
Oh my god.
Backspinning with wedges
with-
is so scary. It's just
With
so
that much
scary.
rotation on the ball, yeah, you just cannot predict exactly kind of the direction of the backspin.
I
So in
still
this
re-
direction.
I still remember learning from Bode like 3 years ago when I was first learning this game, and he called backspinning with the sand wedge the sad wedge.
That's a great spot for Cat, though. Wow.
I still remember this.
The Star War.
Yeah, Cat has a chance to come back here on a hole. It's really important that they do that.
I'm not gonna do it. Julio. So Cat's gonna.
Oh, that line was
Cat
so
needs
scary.
to take this.
Not a free putt, especially with that green.
Oh no! This game sucks.
This game, I swear to God.
Not
He
a
needed
free
the
putt.
2 over. If I think.
It's not free. Oh, that sucks so bad.
That does suck. He needed that so badly.
Now are we at Dormy right now? Up Dormy?
Oh, no,
Not
no,
yet.
not yet.
A 16 would be Dormy.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you.
So the saving grace, I guess, is that this TFC's saving grace is that this next hole is really, really difficult. The detriment to TFC is that this hole is really, really difficult.
We'll see what the wind does too. Oh my god!
Wow, this is horrible.
On in one strats?
No. Some crazy water skip bullshit. That would be amazing.
Yeah, trying to aim.
I
think
love
that's a good
Julio.
distance.
Julio aiming down like I was gonna say a billion clubs. Normally it takes like a 190 to a
I think
200.
150.
to go
150
up
with
top,
max
yeah.
shot is good.
Yeah, this should get up top.
So this
With some
arrow is
backspin,
about
maybe?
225.
Oh, no. That's okay.
Yeah.
So that was a
This arrow's
150
about, like-
club. That was a 150 club that they just hit 209 with.
All right, and we got this much wind for Cat. This might be. I'm a little worried. This is strong.
Yeah.
All right, no, that was perfect. Never mind. That was actually perfect.
That was cute. I like the curve using the wind.
Oh damn, 13 wind still though.
Good googly moogly. This freaking
And you're still
wind.
going. You're going into the wind when you're doing this.
So I don't mind him not clubbing down because of him going into the wind.
Yeah, I think.
I don't hate this.
Yeah, he's going downhill. I
Ooh, the max shot
to
is a
see him club
little
down
scary
here.
though.
He's gonna pop this high. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna pop it
Backspin,
high and
backspin.
backspin it.
No, not even gonna matter. He almost went out of bounds. That's wind.
Oh my god.
Heavy rough help. Yeah, I wouldn't
This is
have.
worse. This is worse wind, I think, because this is now backwind, in addition to whatever wind is already there. And he's got to try and pop it up over these trees. He can't go low.
It's like a small amount, like a 25% kind of backwind, 20%. So I think, oh, I'm not sure I like this.
Oh, he's on the
never
green.
mind.
Not
Oh.
bad for Julio. He's sitting in very pretty
15
position.
headwind. This is 15 headwind, basically.
Yeah, even though it's so short, it's still gonna put the brakes on this ball. He's in the heavy rough too. All right, well he's on, but he's gotta pray that Julio misses his putt.
It's not a straightforward putt.
All right,
That's a lot of
apparently
hail.
KS in the chat went and did the work. And if you're all square through 36, it loops back to hole 1.
Nice.
Oh no!
Thank you for doing the
Julio
math.
misses his putt. Chance for Cat to not go down another hole.
Don't get dormied.
Yeah. Oh, this might be...
I don't know about this too, but
He's good. Julio's got to make this putt.
everything is so scary in this game at some point.
Yeah, this is... Mirror matches are awful for the psyche. It's brutal.
Oh, gets it. Okay.
Nice.
This is up dormy for Julio now, though.
I just want to take a quick second to comment on something that I saw in the chat from KS. Through liberal abuse of the soft dips and speed up, I can confirm that if you are square through 36, it loops back to hole 1. Let's go.
That's what I was saying.
That's sick.
It's pretty dumb. I mean, I use the speed up during just normal runs of this game because I'm impatient.
It's interesting to see how the developers have kind of made a lot of things so that you could theoretically continue playing for a long time.
Yeah, it's an arcade game. It wants your money.
Really trying to get the right line for this 5 headwind. I think this is pretty good.
Yeah, this looks okay to me.
And it's around the trees enough for that pin position that they'll get a really clear shot. Julio's got an advantage right now, being up dormy. Honestly, this is really tough for Cat now.
Definitely.
You know what would be interesting? It would be interesting if we went through all of the VODs for the whole tournament and counted how many credits, how many quarters we've put into this game.
Have we given to Nazca?
I don't want to know. I choose to not know that. It's okay. I really don't.
You can imagine offline Bode taking out his wallet and smacking pennies into the machine to congratulate you.
All right. Oh, no backspin.
Nice line.
Not a bad spot to be, though, for Julio. See if Cat can do any better.
So I kind of want to say, if you can't kind of aim it towards the hole, it would be good to aim it kind of to the
I
right.
like this power from Cat. That was very nice. Get a better lie.
Yeah, I think the roll down the hill basically gives him a straight putt.
I think Cat trying to adjust for the wind there was really good, but it's 5 wind is so hard to chip in on.
Cool adjustment from Julio. Works. Adjusting more. I think because there's...
The hill's pretty strong. The hill is actually fairly strong.
True, this is a tricky putt. Only one over. Gets it though. Great putt there from Julio.
Julio keeping it consistent. The onus is on Cat to get this in.
Yeah, even then. Okay, he gets it. Good stuff. We're not done, but we're on Dormy now for 17. Julio looking to take his second straight event.
I literally just took a deep breath right here watching that.
Yeah. All right. Business time. On this long par 5. It is possible to on and 2 with some wind with this character, but it does need a little bit of wind.
And of course,
that
lots
wind
of
is
room.
not going to let Julio do it.
Lots of room for Clown Golf to emerge. Also.
Over. No problem. Cat can do. Let's see what kind of wind Cat gets. Oh, we got backwind. Oh, the turf
I'd be able to
master
do it.
demanding more golf.
I shoot it more or less straight, shoots it high, let the wind take it.
307 yards.
307, absolutely doable.
Well, he has to maybe get a little bit of backwind again. See.
It might be a little possible. Like, this is a slight tailwind. You never know. But clubbing down.
Yeah, well, Julio's going to lay it up and try and get a better position, which I respect. 80 yards away.
Yeah, he doesn't need to take any risks. He's ahead. He just has
Got a
to
little
tie
bit
it
of
up.
backwind again, though. Now he's
gonna have to
think
try
about
it.
his route around these bunkers.
I don't like going around on the right-hand side. I think this goes straight into a bunker.
Oh, yep. I
Yep.
thought it almost bounced in front. But even
Holy
then, I don't think it had
sunk.
didn't look like it had the juice to get onto the green with the rough in between. So he is
Fully
sunk as
sunk.
hell.
I think the multiplier there is like 30%.
He is.
So math's gonna be a bit tricky.
Yeah, hopefully he can get it on. Do that math.
Oh,
Right, 100%.
They're backspinning for
Definitely
sure.
backspin on
100%.
Yes, do
Look at
that.
this! Look at this little
Nice.
rocket. Oh,
Huge backspin. Almost up the hill. Incredible.
20 yards of lost.
Zero wins
spin,
though.
basically.
Check this out. 46. Yeah, mag shot here. We'll do it.
oh my God!
Oh
that was
my
so
God,
close.
Great aiming.
Really
But-
good for it. Oh, man. Oh.
All right, Pat, you have to make this putt and pray that Julio messes up.
Yeah, Julio's at a really amazing position.
Only one
there.
over. No, this game's.
Oh,
It's the strongest hill known to mankind.
This shit.
oh no.
That should probably do it then.
Might be it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Tenzin and Hillary fucking had to climb was an Everest hill. Good lord in heaven.
There's the 2 over he wanted last time, I think.
You know the mountain in the back of Japan? We found it. This
This is Fuji right here.
Julio about to climb that hill?
There it is.
That's it.
He's gonna do
Yeah,
it, Julio, with
Julio.
his second straight event.
Julio
Europe is
is
on
our
the
great
map.
champion. Congratulations.
On the season finale, Julio and Europe is doing it.
Exactly.
So where would that put Julio in the standings?
Oh, we'll find out. Pretty high.
Hey Valerie, are you sure you still want to move? Because like it seems like EU is like the dominant force in this game at this point. Like, you sure you want to move at this point?
I mean, you know, I gotta tip the balance. I mean, you know, I gave you my cheat sheets. We know my cheat sheets are the entire reason everything has been happening.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Julio's the mute champion. Oh no!
Yeah, the mute champion. He doesn't have a microphone. That's okay. We'll bring Kat in here. How's it going, Kat?
How's it going, Kat? Talk to us about your favorite video game in the whole world, Neo Turf Masters.
Yo, okay, Kat. Look, I know that match just happened, and like there was some feel bad putts, but I just want to say, just think back to like the good match. Think back to the match right before. That game was incredible. You can go out
This
happy
game was
with
also
those ones.
incredible.
I also can't talk bad about my recent match either. I mean, we got to 17. Like, that's a good match.
That was a good
But it's
match.
just-
Hell yeah.
It was so clean, that whole scorecard.
Yeah, that was a really clean scorecard. So I need to give myself more credit.
It was super
But
good. And
like,
like you
man,
managed to like your match with Bracket managed to like somehow stop that man.
we looked like we played the game with our chip-ins. We looked like we played the game. Like, that was a show. We put on a show.
Figured out how to end the prediction, by the way.
Yup. Oh.
It should be in the
Man,
there we
Kat,
go.
I
Nice.
lost 1K points voting for you.
Wait,
Damn it.
really?
Yeah!
Are you serious?
Yeah, I voted.
2.3k points go to Valerie Pallery and Steam Hatman.
No!
Can't believe there's literally 2 people that
You mean to tell me people were betting against me? Are you serious?
I'm
I
sorry.
bet
Who won the last one?
I bet for you, homie. I don't know what to tell you. I bet for you.
I thought this community had my back.
I got your back. What are you talking about?
I got your back. I
No one-
retweet your Negan joke from 2019 like every 3
Oh,
months.
that's fair. That's a good tweet.
I retweet it like every 3 months. My favorite tweets.
It's my magnum opus.
I thought your magnum opus was the dating sim tweet that we called you out on.
Oh, I don't have time for that. That was not a thing that I ever said. What are you talking about? Golf is great, guys, right? Love this game.
Golf
This game's
is golf is great. You know what? Golf was great today. There was a lot of good matches today.
Yeah, it was good end to the season. Can't complain.
Yeah, man.
Great matches. A lot of upsets.
Commissioner, I gotta ask. This is the end of the season. When does the next season start up? Is there a rough idea?
So we will be taking all of June off, and then we will be doing in early July. It won't be part of the NTM tour officially, I guess. It will be our second annual RP Genius Memorial Open charity tournament.
Yes.
That will probably be somewhere in either the first or second weekend of July. We'll see how schedules work out and whatnot.
And where can you watch it at Badatgaems?
You can watch it right here on twitch.tv/Badatgaems.
That's right.
But after that event, we'll probably start normal NTM Tour events 2 weeks after that. And also worth noting is I am currently planning on changing up the times a little bit with regard to those events. So the first event, the charity event will probably take place at the same time frame as this one, around 3 p.m. Eastern in North America. But for NTM Tour events, I'm going to start alternating time zones, I guess. So the first NTM Tour event is probably going to be a EU Asia-centric event as far as time zones are concerned. We'll probably start around 8 a.m.
Better eat your breakfast,
Eastern
boys.
time. If you want to get in some golf, come with your coffee.
Well, you see, I wake up at 6:45 every day, no matter what. So I am golden. Let's go.
Wake up early and get ready to be schooled.
Yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern would put us at noon.
What's up?
Noon GMT. So that'd be 1 p.m. for Western European time, 2 p.m. for Eastern European time, and I think that would be in the evening for Central to East Asia.
Love this idea.
Yeah,
I love
and
it.
then we will alternate between like the 3 p.m. Eastern time start and the 8 a.m. Eastern time start. So we'll still have the two. It'll still be every other week, though.
I do want to mention as well, Bode mentioned it in chat, but there is going to be a month-long open in June with different golfers for every course every week through the NeoTurf Facebook group.
Yeah, and actually they have a website. It's actually just neoturfmasters.com. So you can go over there and find out more. It's a score chasing competition throughout June. So someone try and beat my -22 with veteran on Australia.
I'm good. June sounds like a great time to take a vacation. So, yeah, 22 with veteran. Are you kidding me?
Pretty fucking nuts.
Like,
all right, but that's gonna do it, I think, for us today, and that's gonna do it for this season of the NTM Tour. I might end up streaming occasionally during the break, other stuff. I was thinking when Mario Golf comes out, we'll do some shit with that.
I've got a Switch, so let me know. I'll be ready.
But thanks again, everybody, for a great season. Thanks for a great event. Congrats again to Julio.
Congrats, Julio.
Yeah, congrats to Cat for second place.
Congratulations. What a match.
Yeah, like you got 30% of that $110.
Our great
That's not nothing,
champions.
so.
All of you are our great champions. Congratulations.
Keep some money. We'll go.
All right. Thanks again, everybody, and we will see you all next round of the NTM Tour.
Bye,
Perform
everybody.
a blood sacrifice to Robert Landolt.
No more
Plugging
blood
that, by
sacrifices.
the way.
I'm cutting you guys off.
Peace out.
Wow! That's just unfair. Bro.
This is also really good.
Relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Kaleon?